Hi, everybody. Oh, what a day. What a day. Uh, I've missed streaming. I'm glad to be back streaming, but what a day. I hope you're all doing good. Um, I, you probably will see I've kind of changed the setup a little bit because I've got an actual chair now. Rather than I had like an old one. It was killing my back, like killing my back. I am getting old, unfortunately, already. Um, but yeah, very good to see you all. Um, the reason I've come onto webcam only for a little bit before I go on the actual like stream and before we like start the Indigo Disk is well a couple of things really. Um, one's good, and then the other one you might not find so good. But um, yesterday, not yesterday, sorry, Monday, the 8th of September was exactly a year since I started streaming. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Like literally a year since I did my first stream for that shiny Galarian Slowpoke, so very cool. Uh, a year sounds like a long time, but we have done a lot in that year, I suppose, so that's pretty cool. Um, that's the good bit. Part two is that while that's hilarious, 1 year anniversary face reveal. Can we just peel this off and show what I actually am? No, but the second part of this is that I'm not really I'm not really prepared for all this because it's been a very busy day. And literally, right as I was about to jump on stream, I had other stuff going on. My webcam broke again. It's working again now, but it stopped working. The window cleaner knocked on and was like, "Have you got the money for the window cleaning?" Anyway, the second part of it was that even though it's really cool since it's been a year, that it's been a year since I started streaming, I have had a bit. Obviously, there's a bit of time to reflect after a year, isn't there? Like you do a year or something, and you think, oh, what did I learn? What went well? What didn't go well? Etc. Etc. And it has coincided really with the fact that work's been very busy for me recently, like more so than it usually is. Um, and I've really really spent a lot of my free time recently, like editing the prehistoric video, which is out by the way for Terastallized members, and it will be out next Tuesday for everybody else. No, not Tuesday, Wednesday. Next Wednesday for everybody else. So you can look forward to that. I'm very proud of it. I think it was a pretty good. It turned out pretty good in the end. So enjoy. But because of all that, when I started streaming, I made kind of a rule to myself, and I think I did say this to probably you guys when I first started streaming. But the rule was, I have a full 40-hour-a-week job. I'm not gonna stream and edit videos at the same time. It's too difficult. It puts a massive like mental stress. I know it doesn't seem like it because it is just YouTube, but like I can't tell you how much I actually sacrifice to get the videos out. Do you know what I mean? Like I spend less time with like my family and like friends and just going out and doing stuff that I want to go and do. So that was my rule when I first started. I did it for Sword and Shield. I didn't do it for the Teal Mask. I didn't do it for Dynamax Adventures, and I haven't done it for the Prehistoric run. And I'm not gonna lie, I am feeling very burned out, like very burned out. I am just gonna be really honest because I feel like that's probably the best approach, so you guys know how I feel, pretty much. I do want to carry on doing YouTube. I love it. And I'm not saying I'm not going to stream anymore, but when I finish a challenge, I think I'm going to start going offline for like a month or two, just so I can edit the video, get the video out, because otherwise I'm just like, it's been a year of streaming, and I do love streaming. Like, if it was a full-time thing, I would do both, but it is kind of getting to me a little bit because I'm a senior member in my team at work, so it's not even like I've got a job that's like very easy. And then after work, any bit of spare time I get, I'm spending doing this, and it's just not healthy. So what I'm gonna start doing is I've decided I'm gonna stream a challenge or a run or whatever it is, and you'll get like a good 2 or 3 months of streaming for that. But when that's done, when we finish the streaming for that run, I'm gonna take a month off, 2 months, however long it takes to edit the video. Obviously, I'll still put a lot of time and effort into editing the video, but it won't be like, oh my god, I've got to stream on Thursday and Sunday, so I've got to do editing on Tuesday, and maybe if I get a bit of free time on Friday night, I could stay up late and do it. Like, it's just crazy. My wife went on holiday on Monday morning. Sorry, by the way, I won't go on about this for too long. I just wanted to keep you in the loop. My wife went on holiday on Monday morning, and she left at midnight, right? And I couldn't get back to sleep, so I was just like, I'll just edit. And I spent literally till 9 a.m. the next morning editing the prehistoric run. Then I went out shopping, like doing all the stuff like I need to do because I was off work on Monday. It was my day off. Came back home, carried on editing at like 12 p.m. till about 7 p.m. And I got loads done, but I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. I can't keep going like this because what I would have done, I wouldn't have edited so much on that day because I would have been like, oh, I'm not streaming on Thursday and Sunday because I'm editing, so I would just do this. But so there you go. Thank you. I can see all the comments. Thank you all very much. It's very, very kind of you all. I'm very happy that you understand. And can I just say, I also understand if like memberships and stuff, you want to take a pause on them while I'm like off editing videos, or you don't want to like do them anymore at all. I get it. Would never be like, oh, but like carry on. It's just I just can't keep doing it. Otherwise, I'm gonna burn out to the point where I'm like, I can't do this at all anymore. So there you go. Just a bit of honesty. Sam says streaming is supposed to be at its core fun for you. If it isn't, then there's no point doing it. 100%. That's it. And can I just say, the streams I adore. Like, I love coming online and streaming. It's the best. It's just that when I've got a video to edit, there's too much going on. It's like I would have to be doing this full time to do it like that. And I know there's a lot of other people that have like editors and stuff, but do you know what I mean? It's part of what I like doing. So there you go. Sorry to get really deep, but I just didn't want to like kind of drop a little bit of like, oh, listen, guys, I'm not going to be streaming while I'm editing. I wanted to actually be honest, because I don't feel like everybody is very honest on YouTube. I feel like there's a bit of a thing around like you can't say why you're doing something, or you can't, like, people don't want to talk about it. I don't really care. And I would rather you guys know, so you're not just like, oh, why is he not streaming? That'll be why. Obviously, I will keep you posted. But at least you know in advance. And now I'll shut up. Well, I won't shut up because I'm on camera for the next 5 hours. But we'll go to the fun bit. Oh, welcome back, Beck. Very good to see you. Finally catching a stream after so long. Don't worry, your health and happiness comfort. That's so lovely. Thank you very, very much. Don't worry, I am all good, guys. I'm not like not having a breakdown, but I am just a little bit like I want to. I do want to have a life as well. You know, I think the last year or so, I've been very like, maybe this could be a full-time thing. So you've got to push yourself to the limit, and I feel like I've hit my limit, and really I'm nowhere near close to doing this full-time. So I think I just need to kind of make this a fun hobby again, which it is. I've still had a lot of fun this year, can I just say? It's been great. I have genuinely enjoyed every part of this year. I'm just coming to that point where I'm like, I can sense that I can't keep doing this. But there you go. And Beck, thanks so much for upgrading. That's so lovely. And now you can watch the prehistoric video as well. So cool. Like I said, I am very proud of it. It's one that I worked very hard on, so I hope you enjoy. And I hope your new job's going well as well, Beck. I feel like that was the last time I spoke to you, was maybe was that you were going to start your new job. So I hope that's been going really good. Yeah, I can now use the move burnout. I am a fiery person. I don't think you see it on stream, but I can be a little bit fiery. So that checks out. Burrit, welcome back. Just welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I feel like I've missed a lot of chat because I've just been kind of chatting away. But good to see everyone like Sam and Calamari and James and Ethan, Blue, Snowlad, Kayla. We've got loads of people already, so welcome in, everybody. And Manish as well, welcome in. Thank you very much. Your stuff is so well made too. That's very, very kind. Thank you very much. I do try hard with it, and that's why I don't really want to like give my stuff to like wait. That's not shiny, is it? It's just the lighting. I just don't know what shiny Milcery looks like. Yeah, that's why. Oh, thanks, Bavaria. Very kind. Very kind. Remember, your health is more important. Do not push yourself. It's supposed to be fun, and when it's stressed, it takes time. Thank you very much, Bavaria. And thank you very much, everyone, because that means a lot to me. You know, now I don't got to worry. Because I'll be like, I can go and edit, and people won't hate me. So thank you very much. Good, Beck. Good. You've been super busy in your new job, but it's going really well. That's awesome. Really awesome. Oh, been on late shifts. Oh God, late shifts. I've not done that for years, but I do remember what that was like when I used to work for McDonald's. I used to do like 20. It was a 24-hour McDonald's, so I used to be there quite a lot. So yeah, I hope they're going all right for you. Human said the shiny Milcery would have black eyes. Ah, right. Okay, so it definitely wasn't. So today, I am planning on shiny hunting for Reuniculus and maybe Electabuzz, but I'm not 100% on that yet. I kind of need to make a decision. Maybe we can, if I stop talking, maybe we can find both of them tonight. But I also have a little bit of a thing where I might want to look for Charcadet, because Charcadet's boosted in Paldea right now, and I never got to get a Charcadet or an Armarouge as like a shiny in my Scarlet run, so I might try and go for one of them as well. But yeah, for now, let's try and reset for a Reuniculus outbreak. I think they'll probably appear in the polar biome. Oh, Desirius, welcome in, and thank you very much for joining and listening, for joining the memberships. I was reading Calamari's message as I was like saying that. Yeah, that's so kind. Thank you very much. I'll make a sandwich now for this Reuniculus. Gemma says, you aiming for Armarouge or Ceruledge? Probably Armarouge, because Ceruledge is version exclusive, right? I don't think I can get that, but yeah. Well, let me just try and find an encounter psychic. I wish there was like an order to these where you could just filter for like the one that you need. But I don't think there is. Oh, I'm missing a few ingredients as well. I haven't seen any yet. It's catching power. Oh, there we go. Encounter power psychic level 2. Whew, that was lucky. True calamari. True. No, don't worry. To be fair, now I've finished the prehistoric run. I don't think... I'll have to see with the Indigo Disk. Maybe, because ZA is coming out, maybe I could take a bit of a break before ZA comes out and try and get as much done on this video as possible. I'm still going to do the weekly stream. You know, like the launch date stream for ZA, but I'll have to see. I'll have to see how long it takes us to finish this, because if we finish the Indigo Disk and I've only got like 2 weeks before ZA comes out, there's not really much point in starting the video. May as well just do it later in the year, or like after we've played through ZA. But yeah. Jeff says Charcadet looks cool with blue eyes. It does. I must admit, I have got a shiny Charcadet and I've got a shiny Armarouge. I just don't have... I've just never played through a game with them. That's kind of the problem. Well, not the problem, but just... You know. Right. Let's get started. Manish, that's a really good idea. Really good idea. Shiny hunting for something that has... Wait a minute, why is that? I must have been date skipping for something else. I don't know when. But yeah, that's a really good idea, doing the shiny hunting for something that's going to have a mega. I like that. I haven't done that, but I wish... Well, if I had some time, I might do... Oh my god. That was instant. Instant. Oh my god. It's not often that happens. Okay. Well, that was pretty easy. I hope finding the shiny is that easy. Oh my god, look at how many Solosis there are. Oh, thanks guys. Well, I'll have a little see. Armarouge, I must admit, Armarouge is the one that kind of intrigues me most. Like, that was the one that I liked the look of when Scarlet and Violet first released. But you never know. Maybe I'll feel differently. True calamari, yeah. Home compatibility is a problem. You're very, very correct on that one. Oh, this is not a good outbreak spot. Ooh. Oh, actually, well... No, there is quite a few spawning. I mean, it's not great. But then again, that also depends on how many of these come from the outbreak. Before I do anything else, let me just move my main team out, because I don't want to overlevel them too much. No, I'll keep Clay, just so he's not too overleveled. Bianca's the one who's not really going to do much. Oh, come on, Bianca. Oh, nice, Beck. Finally got you switched too last week. Ready for ZA. It's been glued to your hands ever since. Have you tried the Scarlet and Violet update at all? Oh, Matt, thanks very much. With 2 donos, shinies take 30 minutes perk unlocked. Thank you very much, dude. Let's hope so. Oh, Bianca is not doing well. I may have to use Clay. Come on. Am I just doing something wrong here? What's going on? Let's see if Jellybean can do it. I think I'll just go with Milotic. I may as well. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I thought they would I thought they would just use the little floating platform. Do you know what I mean? I thought that I must just never have tried that before. Or I've just forgotten. That's also possible. Neat, welcoming as well. Very good to see you. Sorry if I've missed a bit of chat, guys. Definitely a bit sluggish today. But Matt, thanks again, dude. And Bavaria, both very, very kind. And hopefully, it will give us a bit of luck. Oh, you can stream from a modded 3DS. I did not know that. Very cool. I knew you could like get the capture cards and stuff in them. Although I've tried to do that, and I've not found anywhere that's like a reasonable price. They're very expensive. But yeah. Honestly, isn't it so good, Beck? It's just so different. Like it's crazy the difference. I feel like I've forgotten about it a little bit at this point. You know what I mean? Like I'm just not now. I don't know. I don't even remember what Scarlet and Violet were like before this update. Like I remember when I first got this, it was so noticeable, and I feel like the novelty's worn off a little bit, but that's not a bad thing. That's just a testament to how good the update has been. Don't get me wrong, I think it should have always been like this, but it's crazy that I just can't remember what that's like. Shine Duck, welcome in as well, good to see you again. And Clippy as well. My name is Clippy. Good to see you. Congrats on the shiny Houndoom, Shine Duck. Very nice. Do you know what? I said this was a bad spot. In hindsight, doesn't seem like it. That might be because of the sandwich though. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I can totally understand that, Beck. Totally. It's just night and day, isn't it? I think I probably would have done the same. I don't think if I hadn't got the Switch 2, I'm not sure I would have played the Indigo Disk. I remember being like, I have to get the Switch 2 before I do that. Oh, good question, Jeff. I have been getting the Treasure of Ruin shinies. Have I got any in here? Let me have a little look. Oh no, I've transferred them all over to home, I think. I was completing like a bit of the Pokédex recently for my like living decks, because Scarlet's so easy, isn't it, to complete the decks in. And I think, yeah, look, I've caught 387, so I'm only 13 away from capturing everything in Scarlet and Violet. However, the ones that I'm missing are all from Violet pretty much, because they're all like the, you know, all of the paradox forms. The funny thing is it doesn't show it here, but Wo-Chien is the only one I've got as a non-shiny. Chi-Pao and Ting-Lu I've only registered through being shiny, and that's why Chi-Yu isn't there as well. So, I've literally got shiny versions of them before I've got regular versions, but I will correct that at some point. The Reuniculus is pretty freaky. I wish they'd give me a little bit of space. Oh, nice Clippy. Became champion today on Pokemon X and got a shiny Aurorus. Very nice. God, I love Aurorus. If I ever go back and play Sword and Shield again, like if I do another run in those games at some point, I am definitely going to get shiny Aurorus. I got Tyrantrum last time, but Aurorus is the one I would like. Jeff says you're playing through X right now to refresh with Kalos for ZA. It's a good shout, to be fair. I don't have a copy of X, unfortunately. I've got what have I got on my 3DS? I've got Soul Silver, Ultra Moon, and Black 2, I want to say. But I haven't got X and Y. However, I don't think I would have had time to replay them anyway. I will probably... I think I'll probably just look a little... like, watch a few videos on, like, the lore of Kalos. I was looking up who Emma was, because I don't remember Emma. I don't think I ever played through... oh, there we go, there are not many Reuniculus left. I don't think I ever played through the post-game of X and Y. So I had no clue who Emma was, like, at all. But I looked up her story recently, and it's a very good story, to be fair. So yeah, probably just do that for the main games as well. Right, I'll just knock a couple more out, and then we'll save, and then we'll start the shiny hunt. That should do. I should probably put all of my team back in, just in case. No, I should be okay. Should be okay. Oh, can I... like, refresh the no, I don't think that's how it works with these, does it? They're not like towns. Damn. I was wondering if I could refresh the spawns, like, really quickly by just going over to the edge, but I don't think that's how it works. That's okay, though. I can probably just do picnics, right? Like, on the edge here. I reckon so. Yeah. We'll try this. Maybe, like, here? Oh. Oh, no, I thought it might do that. Okay, that's fine. I'll go... ugh. Maybe up on this ledge? No, this isn't going to let me either, is it? It's got to be like a big, wide open space, isn't it? Here would work, but it's pretty far away. This doesn't even work. Oh no. Okay. Looks like it might just be good old-fashioned running away and jumping back then. Oh, that doesn't look good though. I'll tell you what I'm just going to do. I'm going to run to this beach and then run back. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick to that. It's not great, but it's not the worst. The Reuniculus do not practice social distancing, no. No, they would have been terrible about 4 years ago. 5 years ago? I always forget how long ago that was. I don't know if anybody else does. Like, it feels like it should have been... I don't know. It feels like... It simultaneously feels like it was years ago, and also like it was yesterday. Lost all concept of time after the pandemic. personally. I wonder if I can do this like little route and then I'll jump off here, lie down. Yeah, I think that's going to be the route. It's not the best, but it'll have to do. It will have to do. Oh, Beck's still resetting Ultra Moon for a shiny Poplio and going insane. Yeah, you've been doing that for ages, haven't you? So Replay Next was definitely refreshing. 10 out of 10 recommend, especially with ZA around the corner. Yeah, I would love to. Maybe I will sometime. Probably after ZA, but I would like to get around to that. Toby, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? No Reuniculus that time. I might do a shiny sandwich for this one as well. We'll see. Maybe not right now, but I feel like this is probably not going to be the fastest if I kind of do what I'm doing for hours on end. I mean, let's think. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, hang on. Let them all spawn in. Now I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14-ish per reset. Yeah, it's not terrible. Thanks, Cuban. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you are enjoying it tonight, please do leave a like. It does help. Oh my god, look how many execute they are. I wonder if we'll see anything else in the process of looking for this one. Do you know what? I've completely brushed over this, but what did... Well, spoiler alert for those of you who don't want to be spoiled for ZA in terms of what megas have been announced, okay? Before I say this, you've got your warning. 3, 2, 1. What did you all think of Mega Malamar? I really liked it. I really like it. I just think they've done really well with every single one they've announced so far. Dragonite, I'm still a little bit like torn on. It's grown on me. But yeah, Mega Malamar looks great, really great. I don't know if the general public liked it. I did see a few comments from people that kind of I think were like, what the hell is this? But that's pretty much Instagram in a nutshell anyway. But I thought it was pretty cool. It like specifically the part where you know where it's what would they be called? Its arms would like plug into its brain and like give it like an electric surge to like boost the power. I thought that was a really cool design. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Doesn't look like there's any on this run, so we shall go back. Oh, nice, Toby. Researching axolotls. They're pretty damn cute, aren't they, axolotls? You got any interesting axolotl facts? Interesting. Mixed opinions. Blue didn't like Mega Malamar. Too weird for you. But that's fair. Gemma says Mega Malamar best design so far, although Hawlucha is a close second. It's so funny, isn't it? Pokemon designs. You either love them or you hate them. Calamari's not biased or hypnotised, but by far the best design out of the new ones. I think you're allowed to have that one without being biased. Right, I definitely did not go near that. Clippy didn't like Mega Malamar either. Feels lazy. Hawlucha was a bit of an offshot for you too. But probably because you're not a fan of Hawlucha anyways. That's fair. That's fair. I must admit, I'm a big Hawlucha fan. I really like it. But this is the thing, everybody's different, aren't they? You know, everybody is different. It's really funny when, like, I was looking at a post recently, and I think it was about Pokemon games, and some people, there was someone in the comments saying, like, something about how, like, Legends Scarlet and Violet were, like, rubbish, and Legends Arceus was the best. And then some, like, and if they copied the Legends Arceus format for everything, then, like, they would have the best Pokemon games possible, like, moving forward, right? And then the next comment was like someone saying, "Oh, Legends Arceus story wasn't very good, but I liked the gameplay." But you know, like, BDSP are my, like, favourite games. Like, I wish more would be like them. And then the next person was like, "Oh, bear in mind this was just like one person after another." And the next person was like, "Oh, but Scarlet and Violet were really great, you know, like, that was, like, they were perfect, so I want them to be like that. I hated the gameplay of Legends Arceus." And then the next person was like, "Oh, I don't like any of the new games, I only like the old games," and things like that. And I was looking at all these comments and I was going, it's really impossible for Pokemon to do right, to do right without doing wrong, because they bring something out and you know, some people are like, "Oh god, I adore that," and some people are like, "Oh, I hate that." And there's just no way of pleasing everyone, which there's nothing wrong with. Obviously, we all have different opinions, but what I like is when people don't like stuff, or people do like stuff, and they kind of go, "I really love this, but I understand why people might not," or "I really hate this, but fair play to you if you enjoy it." There's so many people, like, in the community at large, I think, that are like, "Oh, if it's not done the way I like it, it's trash." Which just isn't true, is it? Do you know what I mean? But it's just funny when you read these comments and people don't realise that in that same comment section there's like 7 people with different opinions to theirs. And so they're never going to be able to cater to everyone, are they? You've just got to, I think you've just got to kind of take the good with the bad and say, "You know what? I personally didn't like this, but that's okay. I'm not going to like everything." You know, a good example would be, I saw an advert the other day for, I was watching Disney Plus. I've started watching Andor Season 2. Very good. And a trailer came up for Iron Man and his awesome friends, and it was like, you know, like a real Iron Man and like Hulk and what was the other one? There was another Marvel character, and it was clearly aimed at kids. Now, obviously, I'm not going to like that. Well, not obviously, but I took one look at it and I was like, I'm not going to like that. But it's not for me. You know what I mean? I can appreciate that, yeah, I don't like it, but someone else will. There's stuff within Marvel that I like and the stuff that I don't like, and I think you can't expect to be... You can't expect to like everything all the time, can you? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I think you've got to just appreciate what you do like, and if it's too much for you, where you hate it so much that you just can't get on board with it, then I think you cannot get on board with it without saying to other people like, oh, it should be like this, like I hated that and my way is the only way. Do you know what I mean? But it's just funny. I did miss a lot of chat then. Oh, Zeke, welcome in. Zeke says, just wanted to say hello. I was planning on being on, but it's date night with your other half. Have a great date night, dude. And thank you very much for popping by and saying hello. It's good to see you. And you'll be back from Gibraltar now. I'm assuming Zeke's already gone. I'm probably talking because I've missed him. But I'm glad you're doing all good. That's it, human. So long as they do right by me, then it's fine. It's just, I don't know. It's strange. It's strange. I'm all on board for like opinions. Like that's what I mean. You can like stuff, not like stuff, all that kind of stuff. It's more the lack of understanding that some people have about like, oh, this isn't something I like, but it will be something that someone else likes. So I'll just I don't know, I'll just not necessarily keep quiet, but I'll just be like, oh, this isn't for me. I'll stick to the stuff that I like, you know? I don't know though, Clippy, because I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There's a way to satisfy the least most people. I do get that, but I also think that's kind of what I mean. Like you what you're saying there is stuff for you. You're saying all the things that you would like, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that is what everyone would like. That's just what you would like. Do you see what I mean? I think, yeah, it would be great if they could, you know, I don't know, if they could cater to all of us, but I just don't know if it's possible. I think you've just got to kind of take the stuff that you do like and the stuff that you don't like and decide, you know, is Pokemon still for me? And this applies to everything really, doesn't it? It's like, you know, could be Xbox, could be a clothing brand, could be, you know, a restaurant. There comes a point where you've got to go, is it still for me? Is it not for me? But ultimately someone else is gonna enjoy it, even if I don't. I don't know. I think I know what I'm saying, but it's hard to verbalize. I guess what I'm saying is I can see why it would be difficult for them to please everyone, because it seems like everyone has such wildly different tastes. I did see Sirius just said something. Sirius said, you think Pokemon's fully aware of this, and that's why they keep making things so different from game to game. It widens their base. I do think, yeah, I think they definitely do try and give everyone like a game that they will like. Like if you look at like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, designed to bring in people from Pokemon Go and give them a game that they liked. BDSP was a return to, like, even though it wasn't a remake necessarily that people loved, it was a return to that kind of classic old style Pokemon. Sword and Shield were very linear. Legends Arceus was more open world, and it had all of these kind of like different mechanics in it. We don't know about Legends ZA yet, but Scarlet and Violet was open world, but it was the old style of Pokemon. I do think there's a lot of like varied ways to there's a lot of ways to enjoy Pokemon as it stands. But I guess that's what I mean, is like if they made if let's say from now on they made every game like Legends Arceus, and bear in mind I love Legends Arceus is my favourite Pokemon game, but I think if they went and made every game like Legends Arceus, that would probably not really, I don't think that would stay appealing for too long, you know? I think it's good that they try different things and they cater to different people. And I don't know. Not everyone's going to agree with this, but even if a Pokemon game comes out and I'm like, ooh, I don't love this, I do try and like, you know, like get into it and enjoy it for what it is. And if I just don't enjoy it for what it is, or if it's just something that like, I don't know, like Pokemon Unite looked like something that might appeal to me, but then when I saw it I kind of went, I'm not really that bothered. But I know there's a lot of people who enjoy Unite, so I'm not like, I wouldn't complain about it, you know? I would complain about like Scarlet and Violet's awful performance when it first released, things like that. But I don't think I would complain about the way a game plays or the story or like who it's for, because for me that's kind of subjective. That's not, I don't think Scarlet and Violet's performance was subjective. I think it was objectively pretty poor. But I think whether you like the old style of Pokemon or new style of like Legends or the new battling system in ZA, I think that is very like, that's up to you, really. Anyway, I hope that isn't too, because I'm not trying to like annoy anyone. I'm not trying to say like anyone's wrong. I'm just that's just the way I see it, is very sort of neutral. I'm like, oh well, if I don't like this, someone else probably will. Doctor, welcome in, good to see you. How are you doing? And Levin Wood as well, very good to see you. Human says, you've not played Arceus yet. The Pokemon attacking us makes me too nervous. Wait till I do my Legends Arceus Dream Team quest next year and I say that saving is not allowed again. Wait to see the anxiety unfold. I think that will probably have you lot on the edge of your seat more than it will have me on the edge of my seat. Famous last words. Yeah, I know what you mean, Gemma. Like a different, your anxieties around Arceus is more like, you mean like an exciting anxiety, I guess. Blue, I have wondered that too. I have very much wondered that. How will ZA perform on the Switch 1? It's hard to know. I don't want to judge a book by its cover. But all I will say is that if I was in the place of someone right now who didn't have a Switch 2 and wasn't going to have a Switch 2 for the release of ZA, I would be waiting to see what it was like, if I'm being honest. I don't think I would be buying. And it might be fine, because it could be a totally different game to Scarlet and Violet, but Scarlet and Violet didn't release well on the Switch 1, so a game that was primarily designed for the Switch 2 and is much newer, I don't think you would be gambling quite a lot, I think. And I wonder if they kind of know that, because they've done that whole, like, you know, where you pay like a tiny bit extra to get the upgrade for the Switch 2. So yeah, I don't know. I would just kind of, I would probably wait. But that's all, you know, that's always up to you. Oh, nice doctor. Adopted a dog last week. So you're getting settled with her. Very nice. Oh, that's so cool. I hope she's doing well. And I hope you're doing well as well. Oh, she's a black lab. Awesome. Yeah, no worries if you're in and out today. It'll just be, it's just good to see you. I tried to say about 5 different things at once then. It's just good to see you, and thank you very much for stopping by, regardless, especially with you being so busy with the new dog. So, yeah, I hope you're doing all good. Blue, you cancelled your pre-order until you didn't know the performance. I would say it's sensible. Obviously, I would never tell anyone what to do. You've got to decide for yourselves, you know what I mean? I'm just saying what I would do. If it was me, I would probably be like, I'm gonna wait. And I'll see. But it's tough, isn't it? It's tough. A new Pokemon game's coming out. You want to enjoy it. But you can't get a Switch 2 yet. What do? It is tough. See, like Gemma, I've pre-ordered ZA for the Switch 1 because you can't get a Switch 2 right now. And that's it, isn't it? It's like, I don't know. Obviously, it's totally up to you. You've got to make that decision for yourself, but I get it. I get why you would. And the other thing as well is like the Switch 2 isn't... I don't know. How do I put this? The Switch 2 isn't... It's not got a lot of other things on it right now, has it? It's not like we've had Generation 10 and Colosseum and Gale of Darkness have come out and there's other stuff. Like, at the minute, it's just the free update for Scarlet and Violet and then it'll be ZA. And that's pretty much it. So, yeah, I would understand if you didn't want to get it. And then the Switch 1, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the Switch 1 will cope with it better than what what I think it will. I guess the thing for me is if I was gonna pre-order ZA, sorry, I mean if I was gonna get ZA on the Switch 1, I would probably say, listen, I'll wait and see what it's like, and then if it looks good, then I will get it digitally, so I can just get it there and then, like 1 day later. But it's like I said, it's hard to know, very hard to know. Oh, so many Alone Executor around. The sandwich must have worn off now. I would agree with that, Ethan. Yeah, the battery does drain very quickly. Very quickly. I've noticed that as well. Like, when I've been trying to complete the Pokédex, like, where I've just had, like, an hour or two at night where I've had time to do it, yeah, it's, like, it drains within a couple of hours. It's very quick to drain. Bex is back from walking the dog in basically all the seasons of weather, rain, sun and thunder. It's mad, isn't it? I literally went out right after I finished work because Bucky needed a bit of a walk, and it was genuinely sunny, and I'm not even joking, within about 30 seconds we got like 30 seconds away from our house and the skies just unfolded with rain. Like, I'm talking, it absolutely chucked it down. And he got so soaked, and I got so soaked. I had to like give him a bath when he got in, and he hates having a bath. Well, I say a bath, I mean like a wash. And yeah, I was the same. Like, really, like, couldn't believe it. So Bucky's not really ended up having the walk that he was supposed to have. It's very unpredictable right now. I must admit though, I am looking forward to the weather changing a little bit. I was kind of fed up with summer. I was looking forward to a bit of rain and a bit of, you know, like I've got my hoodie on today. I'm playing Pokemon. It's cozy. You know what I mean? It's just that kind of nice vibe coming back. But that also means, you know, a lot of rain and, I don't know, freezing cold, waiting for stuff. So yeah. Snowlord says, what you did for ZA was buy the Switch 1 version and then you paid $9.99 upgrade to play it on the Switch 2 as well. That's a good shout. Good shout. I've just pre-ordered the Switch 2 version. Because I'm getting I didn't realise this was a UK exclusive, but the UK got like a really good pre-order package. I think for £80, I got the game, an umbrella, a Mega Evolution cap, a mug with the starters on, a figurine of Mega Charizard X and Mega Charizard Y, a pin badge of like Chikorita, Totodile and Tepig, and was there something else? I can't remember now, but like it was a lot of stuff where I was like, wow, that is shocking. Like, and I thought that was for everyone, but apparently it was just the UK. Some people got other stuff. Like other countries got like the odd kind of bonus, but not anywhere near as good as the UK. I don't know why that is. You would have thought France would have got the best pre-order bonus if they were going to do that. So I don't know what that's about. Agreed, Chihuahua. And welcome in, good to see you actually, I've not seen you for a while. But yeah, fall weather is the best, it is. It very much is. Clippy says, I just like that I don't get flashbanged by the sun every time I step outside. True. That is a bit rough, especially because I like, oh god, I'm such a vampire. Like, I literally love nothing more than having, basically I'm like the Pokemon Noel Fielding. I love having the blinds like closed and it's comfortable and it's cozy and I've got my little stream light on and I'm playing Pokemon and all the rest of it. And then when you go outside of my room and the sun's there and you're like, oh, stop it. So, I'm well on board with that. Oh, Beck, I got that literally from Nintendo. The Nintendo store, like the official one, I think. Yeah, it better have been the official one, otherwise I've been scammed, but... yeah, I got it through there. I don't know if it will still be on, but you could have a little look if you wanted to. It was like, I think it was like $78.99 for all that. It's crazy. I couldn't believe it because I was like, the game must be retailing for about £60. So, oh, Ethan. Thanks, dude. Oh my goodness, so many donations today. Thank you all very much. That's so kind. Let's see if this lures out Shiny Reuniculus. What timing this would be? Could it be this one? We'll see. Not this time. But, thank you very much. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. That's fair, Gemma. Just ordered the base game, no extras. I mean, to be fair, I only did the extras because I couldn't believe how good the value was. Like, like I said, like if the game was £50 or £60, that means I only paid about £20 or £30 for all those extras. Like the cap, the mug, the umbrella, like all that stuff. I was like, that is definitely worth more than what I'm paying. I would have thought. It just seemed like a really good one to go for. Jess says that's crazy for $70. They're just giving you the game. That's what I mean. It seemed like too good to be true. Maybe I did get scammed. No, I did watch a video on it, and apparently it is legit. That's how I learned that it was like exclusive to the UK. Because prior to that, I think I posted it in Discord saying like, if anybody wants it, like it's there, you should go and pre-order it. But I didn't realise at the time that it was just for the UK. Jake, good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. A bit tired. It's been a busy week. But it's nice to just be streaming, you know? I feel very cosy right now. And the prehistoric video got finished as well. That's out next Wednesday. I keep forgetting the day. Sam says the rain was very welcome for you. It softened the ground up for knocking your fence posts in. Oh my god, I can imagine, because that looks crazy. How long have you been doing that for? I feel like you were doing that in summer, weren't you? Are you still doing the same one? Like the same site, or do you have to just do that quite a lot? That's wild. Not this time. Snowlad, no, I don't have the shiny charm, no. So this, I think this is like 1 in 1365 odds. I could use a sparkling power sandwich to boost it. I think if we get, oh, didn't mean that. If we get to maybe 8 o'clock and I haven't found it, then we'll do a sparkling power sandwich. Wait, is that shiny? It is, isn't it? Right? Did you see how that was wild? It's so funny, isn't it, your instincts? Because I was just like walking past that, and then something in my brain went, wait, what is that? Oh, a Alolan Grimer. I actually love a Alolan Grimer. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it in anything. No, I'll do the Premier Ball. I've been doing the Premier Ball for everything else. We'll go Premier Ball. The wrong purple shiny, but still pretty cool. Still pretty... Oh god. Oh, that's so funny. That might be one of the funniest things I've ever done. Oh god. Oh. I'm a bit speechless. I'm a little bit speechless. I did not know that could learn Memento. Fun fact on that one. Yeah, I didn't know that. But there you go. I think maybe this has to go in the team now because it is in a Master Ball, and that was one of the probably funniest moments in my entire career of shiny hunting, I think. I don't think I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. That was just ridiculous. I did want Electivire. Now I think I'm gonna have a Alolan Muck because that was just ridiculous. Oh god, I can't get over that. Human says, can we have a moment of appreciation for our Queen Bianca? Bianca. We are not worthy. That was ridiculous. I've never... that was such a, that was the definition of a roller coaster of emotion, wasn't it? Like, literally, I was like, oh, it's pretty cool shiny, nice to get that. Throw a Premier Ball. I didn't even know you could avoid Memento. I thought Memento was just like... I didn't think it had an accuracy check. Let's have a look at its... No, it has. It's got... Well, I mean, it must have, because it was... it missed, but... Yeah, that was ridiculous. Okay, well, I think Grimer is probably gonna be on the team now. Pretty quirky. This one's pretty quirky. Tries to, you know... Tries to die. Sorry, I feel like I've not really recovered. I don't know if I will recover ever from that. That's ridiculous. Sion, welcome to stream. Sion says, is this on Switch 2? It is. I feel like you'd probably be able to tell if it was on Switch 1 from the graphics. That was streamer luck. I agree, Beck. That was streamer luck. I do seem to have these odd moments. Speaking of which, Beck probably wasn't around for the Tropius in the prehistoric run. Beck, when you do get to watching the prehistoric run, keep an eye out for Tropius, is all I will say. What will a name be? Oh, good quite well. It's Unova characters, isn't it? So has anybody got a Unova character that would suit this Grimer? Trying to. I'm trying to think, and I can't. Oh, Roxy could be pretty good, actually. Roxy's really... and already people have said Roxy. Ethan says Iris. Iris would have been a really good shout, but Sceptile is already called Iris. So, I mean, I don't even think we need to do a vote, because so many of you have said Roxy straight off the bat. Iris was a good suggestion, though, Ethan. Very good suggestion. It's just unlucky that Sceptile was already called that. So there you go. Roxy shall be her name. Let's get her evolved. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Do you know what? I have actually always liked... I mean, I liked Muck a lot. Like, I had a shiny Muck in the Let's Go Pikachu run. But Alolan Muck, I remember when Sun and Moon first came out, I absolutely adored Alolan Muck. So, this is kind of a nice one to get. No mark. I know that Human just asked it a check. I think I had a quick look when I saw it was quirky, but no mark. But there you go. Very funny, really, because when as often happens, when I start these challenges, I have an idea in my head of the team that I want to have. And for this one, I wanted like a Porygon Z, I wanted Electivire, I wanted Greninja, I wanted Altaria, and at every turn, somehow in the Indigo Disk, I've ended up with a shiny that was not what I originally wanted. Skarmory instead of Altaria, that was the outbreak that came up, and it just looked too good to pass up. Samurott just kind of looked so good when I saw it evolve when I was completing the Pokédex, and I didn't like the look of Greninja, so I swapped to Samurott. Slacking, I swapped in because I was like, oh, I could get Reuniculus and now do like the skill swap and get rid of Truant because it's double battles. And now Muck instead of Electivire. I really wanted an Electivire. Maybe I will get one on another playthrough, but it looks like Roxy is going to be joining the team because I just think that was too good of a moment, right? She can't not be on the team for that. Yeah, that was too cool. Too cool. We are going to carry on hunting for a... So that's what the normal one looks like, by the way. Just so we can see the difference. Let me... How do you do this now? What is it? Oh, why do I always forget this? Let me... What button is it? Can anybody remember? Oh, it's that button. It's because I was on Koraidon, so I couldn't do it. I thought I was clicking the right button, but I mean, you can't. Oh, as the stream just kind of died. Are we back? Let me have a little look. We're back! Yay! Sweet. Okay. We're back. It does occasionally drop still. That's the thing. Even though stream is... well, not stream. Even though my internet is mainly fixed now, it does occasionally drop me into like the red for like a split second, and then it goes back to normal. But I'm glad we're back. Oh, nice, Beck. You got the pre-order. The Charizard figurine. Not the umbrella one, just the figurines. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, that'll be awesome. If you do get your time off work, we'll have to. Obviously, it's up to you. You might just want to play the game. But I'm streaming the. I'm going to stream my entire playthrough of ZA during like the launch week. So maybe I'll see you on stream a little bit. But I also understand if you just want to kind of play the game, because that's kind of what I'm going to be doing. Just on stream. Do you know what? I got really mixed up then. I was like, wait, is that another one? But it's just me being stupid. Calamari says, just to be clear, my friend Malamar has nothing to do with the stream dying. It never does. It never does. Too perfect. Sam says, you must live somewhere like Norfolk. Our internet gets frightened away by the weather. It's... Do you know what? It's so annoying because when I lived at my old house was kind of like a... You know, it was just like a pretty, like, regular house. Like, we didn't... we couldn't afford anything, like, too fancy or, like, nice or anything. And the internet was perfect. And then we got this house that's, like, where we've kind of upgraded quite a bit. And, this one doesn't have good internet somehow. Like, I don't know how it works, but yeah, it's funny. But at least it has mainly been fixed now. Like, it's not... It just seems to drop every once in a while. You know, like, every so often it'll just stop working. And then it'll work again in, like, I don't know, a few minutes or so. Oh, nice pack. Well, we'll see if we will see for a bit, but if of course if you do change your mind or anything, you just want to play it, totally understand. No shiny still. Like I said, we'll give it till about 8 PM. In fact, actually now because we've got Muck, we probably will just... We won't even need to, because I'm not going to be hunting for Electivire. I am going to try and go for Armor Rouge as well, just so I've got like another option. But yeah. We should be alright now. This is the only one we've got left to find, really. I hope you can as well, Chihuahua. That would be good, wouldn't it? If you could get it on launch. It's going to be my first time playing a game, like a Pokemon game, that like at launch on the channel. Never had that before. So yeah. Oh, that's a great shout from Human. That would be great. The Destiny Mark Malamar Inkay, the chosen one. Oh, Blue, congratulations, found a shiny Rhyhorn in Pokemon Y. Oh, nice, that's a really good one to get. Especially in a game like that. Congrats. Blue, am I right in saying that... Oh, there was someone on stream recently who said that Rhyhorn was their favourite Pokemon. Was that you? Or was that someone else? I do remember this conversation, I just don't remember who it was now, totally. Oh, it was you, Blue. Nice. Oh, wow. A Rhyhorn in Y as well. That's such a good get. Congrats. That's really cool. I've just realised, because the camera is, like, on me, I look so pale in this light. Holy. Like a ghost. I think the screen used to be further away. Oh, did not see that. Something I think I've not realised up until, like, now, is, that Grimer would have been 1 in 4086 as well, wouldn't it? It would have been full odds, because I didn't have any sandwiches on or anything. Not for an outbreak. Oh, nice, Calamari. Hunting 6 Destiny Mark Inkay and then transfer them all to ZA. And then you can do the cutscene that played in the trailer. Where they were like, the character was hypnotized and then they got like a team of Malamar. I don't know what to do for this one. I don't know whether to persevere and like just carry on, you know, trying to do this at the outbreak odds, or whether to use a shiny sandwich. Oh, we've got a bit of lag. That's the first time I think Scarlet and Violet has lagged even slightly for me on the Switch. Oh, sorry, on the Switch too. Just a tiny bit. Odd. I mean, there are a lot of Reuniculus here. I don't know. I'm also wondering if there's an easier way of doing this. Like, would just running down here be faster than going all the way up there? Surely, right? That's not that's enough for them to despawn. Yeah, that was definitely far enough away. They're all new. So I'm just seeing that encounter has made you think of how much you like Picky Peck. You don't know how good Toucannon is, but you do want the shiny one on your team. Do you know what? I think I was talking to someone about this on the last stream. Was it the last stream? Yeah, it would have been where we got slacking. Someone was saying that they are they're actually really good. You can get like it can have skill link, which gives it wait a second. Let me just check this to make sure. No, it wasn't shiny. It just looked very dark from over there. And I was like, let me just make sure. Yeah, Toucannon can apparently get skill link. And what else can it get? Someone was telling me about it. Like it was really good from the sounds of it. Why does everything look shiny to me? Honestly, I'm having one of those moments, you know what I mean, where I'm like, everything I'm looking at in this lighting looks shiny. It's really it's such a gaslighty game, isn't it? Like you're just walking around and you're like, wait, is that? What about that? Well, that's not, obviously, but you know what I mean. Oh, Tried and Tasted, welcome in. Very good to see you. Very good. How are you doing? Just 2 seconds. Oops. Sorry, ready to carry on. Yes. I do feel like I'm squinting at the screen a lot of the time. I mean, I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? Because when Grimer was there, I didn't even process that was shiny. I literally just went, wait, what's that? So, I don't know. Same with like Seal. Seal's very hard to tell whether it's shiny or not, but like that one looks like it could be, but you know. I did just message her just to make sure, because I didn't want to out her in front of the stream. But Tried and Tasted is my wife, so there you go. Hi wifey, how are you doing? She's on holiday at the minute, so she just popped in to see this handsome face, and can you blame her? No, I hope you're doing well, Dal. Very good to see you. I wanted to. At first, I was trying to disguise it. I was just like, "Oh, trying tasted. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all good." Because I didn't want to out her, but she said she doesn't care. She said that's fine. How lovely. She's the best, isn't she? So yeah, someone was saying before, Reuniculus is white. Is it really? I thought Reuniculus was like, I thought it was like blue. Oh, not blue, like purple. Am I going mad? Let me have a little look. Because I feel like I need to know what it looks like now. If I've got this wrong in my head, then it could be disastrous. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, it's like purple, isn't it? But it but it looks white. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. As long as it's noticeable, as long as I can see it, that's all good. What, has anybody noticed my screen keeps going like really blurry? What's that about? Is that just the natural effect? Am I only noticing that right now? No, because that block's not blurry anymore. But it was. I swear to God, when I was over here, it was blurry. Oh, it's from the dashing. But why does it like stay on? It's like motion sickness. Do you know what I mean? Right, I mean, listen, we got Shiny Grimer from doing that previous route, but I can't believe I was going all the way over there for so long. This is way easier. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. Oh, is it as well? When you hatch an egg, it's weird as well. Interesting. I haven't hatched too many eggs. I did a few recently for the, you know, to get the to get the Paldean starters for my living decks. Oh, random Porygon. But I didn't notice it, but I was watching, like, Ando while I was doing it, so probably wasn't paying all that much attention. Scarlet Violet magic. Yeah. I've heard that many a time. Just all part of the Paldea experience, isn't it? Sometimes when you were hatching eggs, you would dash, and then the egg would hatch as you began the dash, and you'd occasionally have blurry speedline eggs. Oh. That is weird. I'll have to have a look, like, because maybe I probably will do egg hatching in Scarlet and Violet at some point. I think when I do the... Well, I haven't decided what I'm going to do next year. I don't know whether to do a full odds run of Scarlet and Violet or do a Dream Team quest run of Scarlet and Violet. I'm very torn on that one. Because I'm definitely going to do a Dream Team quest for Legends Arceus. But I don't know what would be more fun to do in these games. But either way, I probably will do some egg hatching. Because I feel like I need to, you know? I need to experience it. The pitter-patter of Koraidon's little feetsies on the blocks is adorable. It is. I feel like I have heard it, but I've just not been paying attention to it. But you're right, it is. Well, at least we found Grimer, you know? Even if this one is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. Yeah, I suppose it's not been that long actually. It's only been an hour and 40, and I spent the first 20 minutes of stream talking about my crippling burnout. And then I spent like too long running over to that hill and back again, so I suppose it's still early days yet. Nope, stuck. Oh, a little bit more lag. Maybe just particularly where I am is just a little bit like the game's struggling just a tiny bit with it. I mean, it's nothing compared to, you know, Switch 1 levels. Like, not even slightly, but it has lagged just a little bit here or there. No probs back. No probs. Enjoy. I feel like I myself am lurking sometimes, like particularly when I'm trying to concentrate on the shinies. It's such a funny game, Scarlet and Violet, because when I'm doing like I don't know, when I'm playing BDSP or Sword and Shield, you know, and you're doing random encounters, you don't really have to concentrate, do you? You know, the game kind of does the job for you. Because all you're waiting for is the sparkle. Yeah, see, look, the blurring is still there. That's definitely weird. It keeps doing that. I think maybe it's when I'm dashing and then I'm jumping at the same time. It's like confusing the effects or something. Anyway, yeah, when you're playing like other games and you're doing this, you don't really need to concentrate, right? The game does the concentrating for you. You hear the sparkle, you see it pop up on screen. You don't really need to do anything. But I feel like whenever I'm playing this, or whenever I'm like doing like Grand Underground hunting in BDSP, the concentration is just... You've got to really be on the ball. Which isn't a bad thing at all. It's actually... It's good, it's just, it's hard to... sometimes it's hard to like keep up with like chat with you guys and stuff. So if I ever do kind of drop off for a little bit and I'm just kind of sitting here, concentrating. That's all it is. Eyes move closer and closer to the screen. Literally, like, I bet there's Sword and Shield streams where I'm fully just like this, just chilling. Just chilling, not even looking at the screen, just looking at the chat and just like nothing else. But Scarlet and Violet, I do have to be like, oh, here we go. What am I looking at here? It's just a different vibe, which is good really, because, you know, keeps things fresh. It's not just like the same shiny hunting experience over and over again. But I do miss the shiny sparkle sound, you know? This is why I like Arceus so much, because Arceus, you do have to concentrate still. There is like a level of... It's not like... I don't think it's just fly around and like you hear the sound and go, oh, there it goes. You do kind of have to still pay a little bit of attention. But yeah, it's better than this. It's a lot better than this. I actually can't wait to go back to Arceus, and I really hope that ZA next month is just like Arceus for finding shinies. But I guess we shall see. Galmax says, no worries, we don't want another memento moment to happen again. The power of friendship can only help you to some extent. True. Even the power of friendship is not, you know, it's not infallible. I just honestly, I mean, listen, to some degree, like if I'm shiny hunting for like a specific target, I tend to do my research on it. Like, well, except in this instance, I actually don't know what Reuniculus can do because I'm an idiot. But usually, like if it's a game like BDSP or Sword and Shield or something like that, I do actually check what the shiny can do, you know, at that level and everything. Otherwise, you can end up in instances where, like, Iron Island, remember that Graveler that would have blown up on me if I hadn't took the Golduck with Damp? Or, I don't know, even things like Sword and Shield, I had that Drudigon that had, like, a really... Even though I caught it really quickly, it had, like, a really awful catch rate. Things like that. I do research on, but if I just like find a random shiny, particularly in Scarlet and Violet, I just don't think I'm like, oh, let me just catch it, because it's just so. It just seems like it's so easy. I never thought. Having said that, I never thought that Grimer would have Memento. You know what I mean? I always thought Memento was more of like a ghostly kind of, you know, like more of a supernatural Pokemon kind of move, not Grimer. But there you go. I know it's dark typing, but I mean more like literally the kind of Pokemon that can learn Memento. You know, it's usually like Spiritomb, Litwick. I would not have put Grimer on there. This Inkay behind me. It's really trying. Nothing again that time. Human says Coughing and Stunky also learn it, and Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri especially seems surprising for that. Stunky and Coughing, I suppose, are kind of like Grimer, where it's like... That surprises me, because they're not very supernatural Pokemon, are they? But at the very least, they're along the same lines as, like, Grimer, where they're dark types, and, you know, that you can understand where that's come from. But Tatsugiri is quite a strange one. Nothing yet. Still got time. It's only 7:20. I am going to take a break though to go and water the piranha plants, and I'll be right back, and we will carry on. Just save this. Yeah. I'll be 2 minutes, guys. Right, I'm back. Let's carry on. By the way, I meant to ask, how's the volume for people? Like, specifically, like, my voice, you know? Is it, like... I don't know. Is it okay? Because at the minute, I'm a little bit further back from my mic than what I usually would be. So I just want to make sure that you can hear me alright and everything. I'm assuming you can, because it's been a while, but... All good? Sweet. Sweet, thank you. Not too much longer, I think, before we'll do the sparkling power sandwich. Because it would be good actually tonight if I could find this soonish. It would be really good to go and get like the team set up ready to go and do the story on Saturday. Things like getting like certain TMs and certain moves and you know all that kind of stuff. Do you know, actually, it's pretty fitting that I'm going to end up with Muck on the team as well, because I feel like Alolan Pokemon in this DLC specifically seem to have quite a bit of an influence. Like, there is quite a few of them, isn't there? So what have you guys been up to this week? Because I feel like I've not, for quite a few of you, I've not seen you for a while. Because obviously I had that week off and I've been editing and stuff. So what have you all been up to? Mostly shiny hunting. Nice. Very nice. Anything in particular? Anything like a specific mark, maybe? I feel like I can't stop looking at all the other Pokemon. I'm supposed to be focusing on Reuniculus, and yet I keep looking at other things. I'm like, is that horsey shiny? I need to snap out of it and just look at Reuniculus. Snorlads. Oh, Snorlads. I'm so sorry. Your computer fully died, so you've got to buy some new parts. That's not good. That's terrible. Do you think you'll be up and running again, like, soon? That's so annoying. I must admit, I really, like, dread that. Like, when I've recorded, like, all of a certain challenge, say like the prehistoric one, I've got all the files on the computer and it's all been recorded and stuff. And then I'm like editing it, I'm like, oh my god, can you imagine if this computer dies now and I just lose all of it? Like, that would be horrible. So, I am sorry to hear that. But at least it sounds like you can get it fixed, that's good. Gemma did some actual shiny hunting via living decks, very nice. Anything in particular? Did you get anything? Did you manage to get anything specific for the living decks? It's a Smeagol up there, isn't it? Calamari's been busy with work, but you're currently grinding phases for your shiny iron thorns with the thorny mark specifically. Nice. That's a really good idea. Oh god, that was too much blur. Oh, that made me feel a bit sick. It looked like there was like a horde of Solosis, but it was just one. Oh, nice knowledge. You get all the parts today, so you'll be able to fix it. Very nice. Human hunted snowy marked Wooper, very cool, and decided to use Humungo and then Teensy Power. Got Jumbo and Mini before the snowy one. I then promptly decided to get Sandstorm Wooper too. Very cool. I don't know all the different kinds of marks, so is it like literally just like there's different kinds of weather ones? Because I know Calamari was trying to do the mist one the other week, I think. So what are all the different types of weather ones that you can get? Oh, Mikey, welcome to stream. You caught one. Very cool. Did you find me like through my videos? Or did you find me through a stream but just couldn't make the one that we were on? Oh, nice, Gemma. A lot, but your favourite was the shiny Salandit line. Oh, very cool. 2 shiny Salazzle. That is awesome. I think someone else in Discord got a shiny Salazzle recently as well. Oh, who was it now? I want to say maybe Lox Torren? I'm not sure. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Zach, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. How are you doing, dude? Oh, nice, Mikey. It was the videos. It was Pokemon Shield Shiny because it's your favourite Pokemon game. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I'm glad you liked that video. That was probably my like favourite one to make, and like my favourite one that I have made, because I kind of I feel like it turned out pretty well. So I'm glad you liked it. You missed a cracking moment on stream earlier on, like not too long ago. Found a shiny Grimer, threw a Premier Ball at it, it didn't catch, it tried to use Memento, my Love Disc dodged it, so I threw a Master Ball at it because I didn't want to lose it. Then realised that somebody in chat had said that you could just run away and save. Not gonna lie, I didn't think of that in the moment, but I also thought it would just be funny to chuck the Master Ball. I did it for the joke, but I also didn't actually know what else to do. Oh, I see, Gemma. I see. Right, I didn't realise that. I just kind of thought that was just a bit like a big coincidence. Oh, well, there you go. So Human says the different types are misty, stormy, rainy, harsh sunlight, snowy, blizzard, and cloudy. Oh, quite a lot then. Quite a lot. Misty's only available in Kitakami if you go almost out of bounds. Oh, so is Misty meant to be in the game then? Or is it just kind of like a... I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. Is it... I don't know. Is it meant to be in the game? Or is that like a glitch, I guess? Something you can glitch. Clammy says the dry mark is exclusive to Sword and Shield, and you'd love to get a Helioptile / Maractus. That's a good shout, actually. Helioptile, dry skin, dry mark. Mikey says Master Ball. Yeah, here I'll show you. Here she is. Roxy the Alola Muck caught in a Master Ball because I didn't want to lose her. But it was just... I mean, the thing is that I've completed the Pokédex now, haven't I, pretty much? So I'm probably never going to use the Master Ball anyway. Like, it wasn't one that I needed for anything. But yeah. Just funny. Unbounded, welcome in. Very good to see you. How are you doing? Good evening from the depths of insanity. Oh, good evening to you too. I am also in the depths of insanity. Right there with you. Oh, Human says it is in Sword and Shield, but you're unsure regarding Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, oh no, is the mist... I don't know, I was going to say, in Sword and Shield, is it like the fog? Is the fog the mist? Do you know what I mean? Like the weather pattern that's unlocked in the post-game. Calamari says, it is according to the data, man. You got a Misty Mark Toadscrew in Kitakami. Very cool. Oh, well, there you go. No, I've not, Mikey. I'll be honest. I've never caught a shiny Dreepy. No, never. Never. I would like one, though, at some point. I mean, Dragapult is a very nice shiny. And a very cool Pokemon as well. Maybe if I ever go back to Sword and Shield. Maybe. But I feel like the more... I mean, particularly recently, I've really started to fill out how many shinies I've caught. Like, bear in mind, I only started shiny hunting like 2 years ago. I have noticed recently just how many shinies I've got in my boxes. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have actually really built up quite a good collection. Quite varied as well. So, Dreepy, maybe one day. That'll be added to that list. Unbounded says, that's shiny hunting for you. Speaking of, recently hatched a Dratini on your badge quest and took on Piers. Nice! Dratini's a really good one to have in Sword and Shield. That's crazy cool. No, that's not shiny. It just looked shiny for a second. Oh, Riri, welcome in. Very good to see you. How are you doing? Well, 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 well. 2 years is practically dinosaur times. 2 years is not practically dinosaur times. I mean, it's a long time. But not quite dinosaur times. I wonder if anybody, when I was saying that, well, kind of thought, like, either that I was having some sort of breakdown or that they were, the like, phone or PC or something had, like, crashed. Blue, do not worry, you're gonna leave the stream for now if that's fine. Of course it's fine, of course. You don't even have to ask me. You just come and go as you please, you know? Just join in when you want to join in and leave when you want to leave. Of course you can. I missed a few messages then. I think... Oh, nice, Mikey. Dreepy's your favourite Pokemon. They're in Scarlet and Violet too. Oh, are they actually? I didn't realise that. Did I not? Wait, did I know that? I'm not sure that I did, you know. And Unbounded says, Dratini, his name is Noodle. He's a friend. Oh, Noodle. That's cute. I like that name. That's a great name. Are you gonna keep him as a Dratini or a Dragonair, or are you gonna evolve him all the way to Dragonite? Congrats, Snorlad. You got your PC parts through. Very nice. Jeff thought I might have been a robot and my circuits got scrambled. I mean, they didn't get scrambled, but I am a robot. That is true. That is factual. Oh, maybe Mikey, actually. That's a good shout. It might be a Violet exclusive, because Oh yeah, there you go. Human says Dreepy is Violet exclusive. That's why I've not seen it then. I was thinking... That would surprise me if I haven't seen that, because I do feel like I've been around Castle Royale 8 quite a bit. But yeah. Nate, do not worry. Never, honestly, never ever apologise or say you're bad or anything like that. Like, genuinely. Just come and go as you as you please or as you can. Always. How much longer will I be live? Probably just under 3 hours now. Yeah, just under 3 hours. So yeah, got a while to go yet. But I don't know what the rest of the stream is going to be like. I mean, it depends how quickly we find this. Because if we can find this very soon, then I can start getting set up ready for Saturday. But yeah, it just depends. Oh, nice, Nate. You got a shiny Dreepy yesterday and Noibat too. And Gemma found a shiny random Trapinch. Very cool. All very nice shinies, to be fair. Oh, and Riri shiny hunted Reuniculus the other day. No way. There you go. Yeah, I'm going for Reuniculus. I mean, it is a gorgeous shiny. I'm mainly going for Reuniculus, though, because I want to take away Slacking's Truant ability when I'm battling and give it to the opponent. So there you go. That's the main purpose of Reuniculus, really. Oh my god, it's annoying me how pale I look in the camera, like, literally. It's killing me. It's killing me. I wish I was a robot. I'd be less pale. Oh Oh, nice, Unbounded. He's Dragonite right now. He's going to be a Dragonite, though. You like shiny Dragonite, unpopular opinion. To be fair, maybe a little bit unpopular, but I respect it. I always respect the odd... Oh, wait, hang on. Did Ethan just say, was there a shiny? Oh, did I miss one? Oh, no. Wait, was there? I feel like it would be really obvious though. I feel like I would have seen it. Unless it was a different shiny. It wasn't like Reuniculus, do you mean? No worries, Nate. All good. All good, dude. I will see you soon. And thank you for the good luck as well. Vampire Halloween costume wafer went. Maybe for Halloween, we'll see. Maybe. But I'll just turn up as myself. Like, literally just like this. This'll be this. Just like this. Maybe with some fangs. And nothing else. The paleness is already real. We don't need to get a costume for that. Sam says at least we won't lose you in the dark. True. True. Do you know what I think it is? I think it's because the light off the screens is like reflected onto me, but it's not very flattering. Oh, no way. Was it really? I missed one. Oh. I'll have to look at that. Do you know what's really annoying about that? Is it, Ethan, you know the direction I'm facing right now? Was it over there by the blocks? Because I saw that. I saw something surrounded by Hisui and Quillfish, and I was like, oh. That looks different. And I didn't think to go and investigate it because I thought it was Solosis. Or Duosian. I didn't think it was Shiny Reuniculus. Oh, damn. That's so annoying because I saw that as well. I did see it and I just went, that looks like Solosis or Duosian. Oh. Brutal. Okay, well, there's nothing we can do about that. But good spot, Ethan. Good spot. Calamari says, will I do another special Halloween stream like last year? I might do. I actually might do, you know, because that was quite a fun little stream. I really enjoyed that. And I will probably be finishing up playing ZA, won't I? Around that time. So if I finish ZA and I fancy, you know, doing a Halloween stream, and then what I can do is probably go and edit the rest of the Indigo Disk video, and then we can start the ZA Shiny Only run. Like I said, in future, I hope that I will do a few more theme Shiny hunts and community events and stuff, but I just can't promise that until I get all the videos out that I want to get out. Oh, Daniel, welcome in. You've been using my videos to get through Shiny, Poipole, Soft Resets, and Zygarde Dynamax Adventures. Love the content. Thanks, dude. First of all, I'm really glad that you like the videos. Because I love watching other people as well while I'm, like, Shiny hunting, you know what I mean? So it means the world to me that I am that for someone else. So thank you very much. That's really awesome. And good luck for your Shiny Poipole Soft Resets and Zygarde in Dynamax Adventures. That's pretty it's pretty daunting, both of them, so well done. Good luck for it. Nice, Mikey. Hisui and Quillfish are your second favourite Pokemon. They're pretty cool. I do like them. Definitely. Crow, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Crow, Crow's been called in. What was Crow called in for? Is there an investigation going on? What's the investigation for? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Right, if I did lose one before, immediate reclaim. Oh, nice. It looks so good. I must admit, Human is right. It does look a little bit white, but to me, I can see the purple. Very cool. I don't often save before a shiny. However, I have just used that Master Ball, and I am not willing to risk this one. So I am gonna save. And let's go. Oh, it's so good. Right, I really do need to go back after stream to see if that one previously that Ethan talked about was a shiny. Because if it was, that is the fastest reclaim I think I've ever seen. That was wild. Ooh, what do I go for here? Water gun's not going to be anywhere close to taking it out, so I'm going to go for water gun. We're going to be very... That's why I've put water gun on this. That's fine. Confirmed that it has got skill swap. I'll do one more. Oh, I don't want to do it. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. I don't want to... I don't want this to crit and knock it out. Let's try and throw some Premier Balls. Let's see if I can get lucky. Oh, Ethan's not sure now. Just panicked and eyes close to screen. At least I won't be the boy who cries wolf now. We'll see. I'll go back and I will double check because I can see why you thought that. If that wasn't shiny, I can still see why you would think that was. Because when I saw it, I remember thinking that looks different. There's something odd about that. But I just couldn't work out what it was until sort of like now. Roxy might be alright for this actually, because she's going to be immune. God, it likes Wonder Room, doesn't it? Oh, is that a crit? Nice! There we go. Their arms are made of a special liquid. They use psychic power to control these arms and crush boulders. Very specific. Why boulders? Oh. Oh, that poor Oshawa's stuck. Are you okay, sir? It looks like it's like, from over here, it looks like it's stuck. Right. thanks, guys. So I'm gonna fly us back to. Actually, let's just have a look what other outbreaks there were. Oh no, I remember him now. Never mind. Ignore me. So I'm gonna fly us back over here, and we're gonna have a look at our new shinies. And we're gonna. Well, we need to come up with a nickname for Reuniculus. Perfectly balanced team. 3 females, 3 males. Let's check if it's going to mark. Ooh, no mark. And it is a neutral nature as well. Magic Guard is the ability I wanted as well. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have got like a lot of ability patches and stuff like that, but I still wanted Magic Guard. So, what are we thinking for this one? Oh, Caitlin was suggested. That is a very good shout. I would be up for that. Would everybody else be alright with Caitlin? Before, like, just because I don't want to give it that if there is other suggestions and people want like a vote or something. But if everyone's happy with Caitlin, I will go with Caitlin. Caitlin it is. There we go. Didn't really take all that long. About 2 hours. About 2 hours. And we found Roxy as well. So this will be funny. Are you ready for this? There'll be 5 Premier Balls and then something else. What is that? What is that Master Ball doing there? What kind of idiot would catch a regular Pokemon in a Master Ball? The M stands for muck. It does. It does. Oh, Doctor, yeah, you just missed it. Only just as well, like literally by about 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. But yeah, there you go. It was it shocked me a little bit because I looked down at my phone just to. I think it was about to, like, you know when your phone locks itself after it's been like inactive for so long, and I had the Cerebi page up for Reuniculus, so I didn't want to like click off it. It's like I looked down just to click it, and then I looked back up and I was like, oh my god, it's literally right there. Yeah, Riri, I can see, is not happy about the Master Ball. Why is it such a crime to use the Master Ball? The thing is what you've got to remember is, right, I never catch my legendaries in Master Balls, really. I tend to get them in Ultra Balls and stuff like that, so that I save the Master Ball. Have you ever seen those like memes when it's like, you know, when you play through a game and you save all your stuff because you're like, what if there's a really big boss at the end that I need this for? And then you get to the end and the boss you fight, you don't actually end up using all the stuff you've saved up for, like saved for that boss. And then you end the game with all this stuff that you're like, I never got to use that. The Master Ball is kind of like that for me. I never really, I don't know, I never really end up using it on anything. So when that happened, I thought it would just be funny to just throw a Master Ball on it. So Riri isn't too happy about it. So what happened, Riri, was I found a random shiny Grimer, didn't realise that it had Memento. My Love Disc dodged the Memento, and I half didn't know what to do and half thought it would be funny to throw the Master Ball on it. So there you go. And then immediately afterwards, I think I saw Snowlad had said like save and run away, and I was like, oh yeah, I could have done that. But it was funny. It's all good. No, don't worry, I knew you were being dramatic. I knew you were doing it for the bit. So anyway, there we go. that is the shiny team. I think... Actually, I don't know how much I need to level them up by. But I think maybe to... If I get them to all to like level 75, maybe? Oh wow, that's not a lot. There we go. Oh, close. Right, there we go. Okay, so level 75 for all of them. I do need to EV train a few of them as well. Now, Reuniculus, I probably... Let me have a look at its stats. HP. Oh, do I want special defense or defense? Probably HP and special defense. Yeah. So let me see if I've got enough vitamins for that. Where are they? Right, well, there's special defense. Oh, wait. Hang on. I've sorted them by name, haven't I? That's what I should have done. Right, there we go. So, Reuniculus was HP and special defense. With maybe one for defense. I don't know what Alola Muck's stats are. Let's have a little look. Listen, I don't take away free will or free speech. Unless I want to. So right, Alola Muck stats are HP 105, attack 105, special defense 100. Actually, Alola Muck stats are really good. Poor speed, but that doesn't really matter. If I give it attack and special defense, but what moves does it have? Acid spray. Toxic knockoff's really good actually. That helps a lot. Brick Break could be good. Oh, it learns the elemental punches as well. Oh my god. And Dream Punch? What? Oh my god, this is actually a really good Pokemon. So it learns... It learns loads of stuff. Knockoff could be really good. As could Pain Split. So let me think. Pain Split... no, actually, no, not Pain Split, because I've got Drain Punch, so I won't need that. Maybe knock off Drain Punch. Toxic Spikes. And... Could go for Taunt. Taunt could actually be really good for this thing. I don't know. Maybe, but I think either way, I I think I probably need to put my EVs for this one into attack and special defense. So I've got enough for attack. And I have just got enough for special defense. And I can just put 1 in HP. So that's got max EVs, max EVs, max EVs, also max EVs, max EVs. Slacking doesn't, I never did slackings. So slackings is going to be, I'm pretty sure, speed and attack, but I do need to double check that, because I don't think I actually fully planned this one out. And then we'll go and do all of the movesets and stuff ready for Saturday, because we're going to be probably getting a lot of the story done. I mean, I'm streaming for about 8 hours on Saturday, and obviously we've got a lot of the story left to do. So yes, for slacking it's going to be HP, not HP, sorry, attack, speed, and maybe 1 in HP. Have I got enough for that? Got enough for attack. I don't have any carbos left. Can you buy them from this the vending machines? Oh, you can't. Never mind. I do think it would have been good for them to put everything in one place. You know, just for the sake of the terrarium being this like place where you can just get everything. That would have been so cool. Oh, can you? You can buy them in the schools. Ah, okay. I've been avoiding the what's it called? Like the actual Blueberry Academy, because I knew that the story was gonna like be around, so I didn't want to like, you know, spoil myself and anything. But it's alright. I've got enough to buy some here. But thank you, Daniel. That was a good suggestion. And Jeff as well. Another good suggestion there with the bracelets. The thing is, it's so easy to get money in Scarlet and Violet. It ends up just being like easier to just buy them. Oh. I don't know what the extra EV went into, but that's fine. Now it's movesets. No, Daniel, not your bad at all. It was a great suggestion, to be fair. Great suggestion. I know I've got to go meet... oh, who is it now? I've got to go meet Drayton in the school cafeteria, and I don't really want to spoil myself, basically. So yeah, that's all. So... now it's movesets. Have a little look at what we can add on to this one. So knockoffs there. I did say I wanted knockoff. We'll teach what we can, and then we'll go and pick up everything else that we can as well. Oh, I forgot Reuniculus gets access to both screens as well. That is also really good. I probably will... Reuniculus probably is going to be a total support Pokemon, so I will go with that. No problems, Riri. I will see you on Saturday, maybe. Oh, and well done, Human, as well. Congrats. Open Pokemon Go to check your house spawns, and you got shiny swimming ring Psyduck. That's very cool. What else do I need from Reuniculus? Let me have a little look. Would Ally Switch be a good shout, maybe? Or maybe something that would, like, something to put status effects on the opposing Pokemon. can learn like Thunder Wave. Oh, Encore. Encore would be very good, probably. In fact, not even Encore. Helping Hand. Helping Hand is definitely going to be what I get. That's the wrong person. Helping Hand is TM 130. Oh, I think I've already got one of those anyway. There it is. Very nice. Oh my god, this thing is going to be dangerous. Dangerous. So we've got... That's Caitlyn sorted. Roxy, I wanted to have... I wanted to have Knockoff. Drain Punch. Have we got Drain Punch already? Yes, we do. So knock off Drain Punch. Taunt would probably be pretty good as well. Just in, I mean, I don't know if there's anything that likes to set up in this Blueberry Elite Four, but if there is, Taunt would be cracking for that. And Toxic Spikes as well, I think. Oh wait. Oh no, that's regular Muck. Sorry. I always on Cerebi when there's two Pokemon, it's always like there's Cantonium Muck and then there's Alolan Muck, so it can be a bit difficult to see which one learns which. I mean, it does get access to Toxic, just regular Toxic, but I don't have that. I don't know, maybe I will go with, maybe I will try and get Toxic itself. Just in case. I mean, there we go, I can craft Toxic right now. Yeah, good shout, Human. Give a light clay for the held item. Definitely will be doing that. Ethan says Recover could have been good on Reuniculus. To be fair, good, that would have been a really good shout. Recover could have been really good. I'm just thinking. So these are all going to be Purins basically. So Alolan Muck will probably go out with Skarmory, because if we go up against, like, I don't know, a certain Elite Four member, and they're like setting up right from the off, I can use Muck to taunt them, and I can use Skarmory to set up like my Tailwind and stuff, and then Alolan Muck can start like getting rid of the held items by using Knockoff and maybe getting a bit of HP back with Drain Punch and things like that. Reuniculus is going to be paired with Slacking so that it can skill swap Truant off of it and give it to the opponent, and it also means Slacking then will get Magic Guard, so it can't be damaged by Leech Seed or Poison or Burn damage or anything like that, as far as I know. What else? So what I'm thinking is Helping Hand with a base 150 attack slacking might be really dangerous, because it'll boost the power of its moves by 50% as well. So I'm thinking them two together. And then I think Samurott and Sceptile are going to be a pairing, because they both, when you use Grass Pledge and Water Pledge in the same turn, the power of the moves gets boosted to 150, and it lowers the opponent's speed for 4 turns. It creates this like swamp. So I've tried to go with pairings. Obviously Muck has kind of thrown a spanner in the works, because I was meant to go Skarmory Electivire. But yeah. Poison Touch as well. What's what's Alolan Muck's other abilities? Has it got any others? Poison Touch or Gluttony or Power of Alchemy. The Pokemon copies the ability of a defeated ally. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, that could be really good, you know. Because, like, if Sceptile was to be just out at the same time, and Sceptile went down, Unburden Alolan Muck, or Sturdy Alolan Muck, Torrent wouldn't be very good. I might go with Power of Alchemy, yeah. Calamari's suggesting it as well. I think we'll go with that. I'm going to use one of my 7 ability patches, because that's just too cool to pass up, I think. That's just fun. So yeah, that's them two sorted. Now Slacking is the other one, I guess. Now what did I want on Slacking? It can get quite a few really good moves, to be fair. Let's see which ones it can learn right now. Sucker Punch is pretty good, but I don't think it needs Sucker Punch. Because it's decently fast anyway. So I'm not sure I want to give it Sucker Punch. We'll see. We'll see. Where else can it learn? Bulk Up, definitely. Bulk Up would be really good for Slacking. Even though it might not even need Bulk Up because it's already like really good. Oh, I don't have it. I've got 2 more Drain Punches, so I don't need that, but I will be teaching Slacking Drain Punch as well. If I can get Bulk Up Drain Punch on it, oh my god. That would be ridiculous. Ethan says Yawn helps set up. Yawn might be a good shout, to be fair, yeah. Because it doesn't need probably too many attacking moves. It can learn the elemental punches. So let me have a little think about those for it. So hang on a minute. Ice Punch would be really good to deal with any kind of like dragons we come up against, and Poison Jab would be really good to deal with any furry types we come up against, because I don't think I've got much to cover those two. Iris and N pretty much cover, I don't know, anything that's like ground or rock, water and fire. So Slacking might be a really good one to cover Pokemon that we ordinarily wouldn't really be able to deal with all that well. I mean, so would Roxy could have been good for furry types, but I think I'm happy with that moveset. for Muck. Particularly because Drain Punch would be just good to get a little bit of HP back on it if we need it. Oh, I don't know. I think Slacking might need to not have Yawn. It might need to just be like a total powerhouse. So I'm gonna go with, for Slacking, I think Ice Punch, Drain Punch, and Poison Jab. And we'll see how that goes for now. I can see Human says if you teach Pokemon a move using a TM in Scarlet and Violet, you'll be able to remind them of it without using another TM, so you can really mix up the movesets. That's awesome, thank you. I do remember that being, I think that was a thing in Sword and Shield as well, right? Could be wrong, but I feel like I remember Sword and Shield having that same thing. What was I even doing? I've forgotten. So it was going to get Drain Punch, but I've already got Drain Punch. I think I've got a couple of them. Yes. Ice Punch was another one. There it is, there's Ice Punch. Well, there's the Ice types. Ice Punch, there we go. And I said Poison Jab, didn't I, for the last one? Oh, no, I've not got... I need a Marini Spike. This is funny, this, because when I was completing the Pokédex the other day, I remember seeing Marini. I think here. Isn't it funny what you remember? I don't know why I know that, but I've remembered... There's so many things that I forget, but then that one I was like, yep, I remember seeing it over here. Is this where you guys are referring to as well? Did I get it right? Yeah, East Paldea. There it is. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Uh-oh. Wait, if you've got a Pokemon that can't attack, like it's got no attacking moves, like my Reuniculus, does it still... No way. Isn't that weird? It's got no attacking moves, but it can knock out Pokemon. Isn't that funny? I've never thought of that before, but... Right, that'll probably be enough. I know, but wouldn't you think it would need to like have one or two attacking moves? You know what I mean? Right, Poison Jab. Yes, I would. So let me think. Drain Punch was one of them. It's wild that Reuniculus can learn Drain Punch. That just seems wrong. Drain Punch and Ice Punch. I've probably gone the wrong way here. Sweet. Now I think I've only got 2 Pokemon left to get the movesets for, the completed movesets, because Reuniculus, Muck, Skarmory and Slacking are all fine, but I think Sceptile and Samurott still need 1 or 2 moves. So let's get them sorted. And then if we get these sorted, we'll go on Shiny Hunt for Charcadet, like I was originally planning on doing. Because we may as well do. So. Sceptile. Now, I can't really remember what I wanted on this. I know I wanted Grass Pledge and Dragon Pulse, but beyond that, I don't remember. Just having a little look now. Grass Knot maybe, but that feels redundant. Feels like we've got too many grass moves on it then. Sceptile's one of them Pokemon that has got, like, it's actually got some good moves, but a lot of the moves that it has are physically attacking moves. And for some reason, all of the, well, not all of the special attacking moves it has, but quite a lot of the special attacking moves that it has are special. Sorry, are grass. God, I can't speak. But you know what I mean? I think Vacuum Wave would be good for this. But then again, it's going to be so fast, it doesn't really need Vacuum Wave, does it? I don't think it can, Ethan. I've not seen that it can learn Earth Power, unfortunately. That would be really good. It can learn Giga Drain. I could maybe give it Giga Drain just for the sake of, like, you know. Oh, I just don't know. I don't know. Shed Tail is there as well, but is Shed Tail really going to be something that I use on this thing? I mean, it's meant to be a fast special attacker, not something like Shed Tail. Does anybody know how much HP Shed Tail takes away? Is it just like a regular substitute where it's 25%, or is it more? Because I had this thing in my head that Shed Tail was 50%, but I don't know why I think that. If it is 25%, I might give it Shed Tail. It is half. It is, right. Okay. I thought so. See, this is the trouble, like, listen to some of the moves that it can learn that are physically attacking. Brick Break, Thunder Punch, Dragon Claw, Rock Slide, X Scissor, Crunch, Earthquake, Outrage, Scale Shot, Breaking Swipe, Upper Hand. Like, it's got so many good physically attacking moves, but it's a special attacker. And to be honest, I never really understood why Sceptile was a special attacker in the first place. In the anime, Ash's Sceptile is quite obviously more of a physical attacker, with like Leaf Blade and all that stuff. It looks like a Pokemon that's meant to be a physical attacker, so I don't know why they went down the special. Like, I don't know why its stats aren't like that. Just odd. Really odd choice. But like, even outside of that, what I don't understand is why, if you are going to make it a special attacker, fine, whatever. But why would you make it a special attacker and then not give it like good special attacking moves? Like, what's your problem? I mean, I could just give it something like weird, like Helping Hand. But it just feels weird. Probably because there's no physical special split in Gen 3. Maybe. Yeah. But then, like, I don't know. Just change it, you know what I mean? It's odd. Ethan says Raw could be good. Raw could be very good, to be fair, yeah. That's a great show. I think I'll go with Raw, yeah. I think you've swayed me there, because Raw could just be a good option in case I come up against something that I'm like, oh, this is not good. I do not want this on the field. So I'm going to go with you on that one. Good shout, Ethan. Good shout. Not as good with like, it would be better if I had like Stealth Rock on another poke. Alright, wait, do I actually have that on Chorus? No, I don't. So that's Iris sorted. Now we've got Samurott. Samurott is probably going to be another one that I have a problem with. Because Hisuian Samurott is very good, but regular Samurott, I think, was unfortunately not given a fur gown. Encore could be pretty good, but I don't really... it might not be very... because it's not fast enough, really, I don't think. Encore's not a priority move, I don't think, so that kind of ruins it a little bit. Snarl would have been great, but it's only available on Hisuian Samurott for some reason. Icy Wind could be pretty good, just to lower the speed of the opposing Pokemon, maybe, if I need to. It can also learn Urslash. Urslash could... Actually, Urslash could be very good, because I don't really have anything to deal with fighting types. So Urslash is a maybe. Yeah, I think I'm going to go Urslash instead of Hydro Pump, because Water Pledge kind of does that job. Vacuum Wave is probably pretty good. Oh, hang on. We've got some suggestions, some good suggestions. Ice Beam was nice on Hisuian. Yeah, Ice Beam. Let's have a little look. Can you get Ice Beam on this one? Where is it? No, you can actually. You can get Ice Beam. So Ice Beam is a maybe. Ethan also says Chilling Water. Chilling Water's a good shout. It's only 50 though, base power of 50. It's tough. Gemma says Mega Horn. Mega Horn would be a good shout, but I've gone with a special attack in Samurott, because funnily enough, even though Samurott looks like a Pokemon that would have higher physical attack, like Sceptile, it is a special attacker. Only by like marginally, to be fair. I could have gone down the attacking route, but I just went with special attacking because of the whole Water Pledge, Grass Pledge thing that I was talking about earlier on. Oh, hang on. I mean, I've got Urslash there. Oh, it's tough. I need Water Pledge, and I probably need Vacuum Wave for just a slight bit of priority. Helping Hand, I was thinking, would be good if I ever got to a point where, like, Samurott was low on HP and it wasn't going to outspeed the opponent, but it could get Helping Hand off to, like, help Sceptile annihilate something. Or something else annihilate something. Hydro Pump is really the only move that I don't want, so I guess the question is it Ice Beam or is it Urslash? And I don't know. The thing is I've got Slacking with Ice Punch, but I don't have anything with a flying type move, which would help with the fighting types. So I actually think Urslash might be a good shout. I think that's where I'm going to go with, actually. I'm going to go with Urslash. No problems, Calamari. I will see you on Saturday. I'm glad your friend Malamar had fun today, and I hope you had fun too. And yeah, I'll see you later. Just enjoy the rest of your week, dude. To be fair, it probably won't be long until Saturday now. Tomorrow will fly, I bet. Okay, so I think that's what I'm going to stick with for Samurott. We'll do... That's what we'll do for them. Let me just rearrange these. I'm very particular with the order in which they go. There's no... It doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense to me. Okay, that's what we're going to do move-wise. So pretty good. Now I need items. So Skarmory has got the Rocky Helmet. I've gone with just the Wise Glasses for Samurott, just to give it a slight boost. Sceptile needs something that will be consumed, because it needs to be... It's got Unburden as an ability, so it needs something that will, you know, will be able to go away once it's been used. So maybe something that would be... No, let's go with, like... I wonder if I've just got, like, a regular citrus berry. Sure I have. Just for now. I'll just give it a citrus berry for now. I'll figure that out later on. Muck. I don't know for Muck, to be honest. It's got Dream Punch. Oh, that actually might be good. The Punching Glove might be good for slacking, actually, because it's got Ice Punch and it's got Ice Punch and it's got Drain Punch. That's really good. No probs, Gemma. No probs at all. Thank you very much for joining and for being here. Ethan says blunder policy for Muck. Let me think. Has it got any moves though that can miss? I don't think I've got. I think I've gone with. Although you're not got a bad shout, because if I taught it Gunk Shot and it missed, blunder policy would raise its speed, wouldn't it? Oh, actually, Big Root might be alright for it, to get as much back from Drain Punch as possible. But I was going to go with that for slacking, I think. Oh, this is tough. Well, at least we know the Light Clay for Reuniculus. I think... I think I'm gonna go Big Root. No, that's not a good shout. It's not. It's too... Black Sludge could be good, actually. Yeah, Black Sludge. Where do I get Black Sludge from, though? I don't think I've got that item. Let me give the Punching Glove to Slacking. Black Sludge, that's a really good shout. Let me figure this out. Let me see where I can get it. Oh, it's in Levincia at the Delibird Presence. Okay, so we'll go there, and we'll get this, and then we'll go on shiny hunt for Charcadet. Just so I've got another Pokemon that I can swap out and use and stuff. Let me just zoom in. Oh, it's literally right next to me. This one? Yeah, that's right. That's the one. Okay. Is gonna be anything else here that I'm like in the look of? Something else I'm kind of thinking of now, though, is I might be better for slacking. I might be better giving it, you know, the clear amulet. I don't know if you can buy it in Misagoza or not. Right. Well, first of all, hang on, because I've just realised I've not even updated the overlay. Oh my god. Okay. Fab. There we go. All updated. I don't know if the clear amulet is here, but if it is here... It is! There's a clear amulet. Right, okay. Oh, hang on. That's... No, that's not what I was looking for. It was the ability shield. That's what I didn't want. Oh, sorry, that's what I did want. Oh my god. Clearly getting tired. Yeah, because what I don't want is... Oh no, I can't do that. What am I doing? Oh, honestly. I'm so stupid. I was going to say, I need to put that on slacking because I don't want anybody to change its ability once Reuniculus has changed it. What I didn't think about just now was that if I do that, my Reuniculus can't change its ability. What an idiot. Right. I'm going to go and take a quick break. I'm going to go and water the piranha plants, and then I will come back and we will hunt for shiny Chiakade. So yeah, stick around. I won't be too long. Okay, I am back. It's very hot up here all of a sudden. I feel like I went for a break and then became conscious of the fact that I am like sweating. Oh. But I am back. Human was going to joke about giving the ability shield to Slacking. I think in my mind it made sense, but yeah, of course we can't. Well, I can't. If we give the ability shield to Slacking, my entire plan falls flat, which I didn't think about. There we go. Okay, so with all of those sorted now, I think I've finalised all of the movesets ready for the Blueberry Elite Four. Let's go and finally take on, finally go and look for a shiny Charcadet. I'm going to put all of my current team away, because again, I don't want to overlevel them. I don't think I will do really for this one, because it's probably going to be a Pokemon that is very low level. But I will just use Bianca just for the sake of it. So, let's have a little look where Charcadet spawns. Now, that's not really too close to that town, so that's probably not a good one to go for. I think that one's probably our best bet, because that'll be in a very wide open area. That one is really close to the Leaking Tower, so I don't know how that works. I don't know if you're standing here and you fast travel, like say I was standing here and I fast traveled to the Leaking Tower and then I went back to here and then I fast traveled back to there. Would that reset the spawns? I don't know. I think this one is probably our best bet, but we'll see. I feel like you've got to, you know, you've got to actually try it, haven't you, to know? Because it might look good, but then I might get to this outbreak and be like, oh god, no. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It looks okay, but it doesn't look. I've done other Charcadet outbreaks, and I must admit I've seen more spawn on screen at once than this, a lot more than this. So I am tempted to shop around a little bit and just go and have a little look. I'm going to try at this. I'm going to have a look at this one over here. That one might end up being the one that we do. But I think just, you know, if you can, make it as easy as possible, you know what I mean? This one doesn't look very good. Oh, look, wait, is this in like a cave or something? Is this like underneath me? Possibly, because I can't see it there. Oh, it's just a glitched outbreak, right? Fair enough. Oh, Scarlet and Violet. This one might not be terrible either, but we'll go and have a little look. Yes, Ethan, don't worry. Do you know what I have? So, I was saying this earlier on, I think, have I got them in here or have I transferred them into home already? No, they're here. Last week when I was running around completing the Pokédex, I found a shiny Squover, I found a shiny Pyro, and I did manage to get a Charcadet and an Armarouge. However, I got them offline, so I do want to get like one online just in case I do use it for the team, because then I've got like the clip on the stream and stuff. These were just ones that I just found. They are hard to see, but I will admit I thought they were going to be more difficult than what they were. I did see them pretty easily both times, but you are right. They're not like, they're certainly not easy. Let's have a look at this one. This looks more promising to me. Because there's quite a few there. But they're also in the like the longer grass. Yeah, these are the really good odds. They are, but do you know what? Surprisingly, they were not all that fast for me when I did them the other week. It took me a little while to get them, because I remember thinking I went and looked at Cerebi, and Cerebi said the shiny odds were 0.5, and I was like, 0.5? What does that mean? And then I think I looked, and I was like, oh, that is the really good odds. So I think I must have just got a bit unlucky. But this has happened to me before as well. Like I remember when the Porygon 2 outbreaks were out, it took me forever to find a Porygon 2. And I'm talking like, I say forever. I know that that's like me just being dramatic, because I think it took me like 45 minutes. But 45 minutes I was a bit like, why is it taking that long? If the odds are 1 in 200, you would think you'd find it way before then. Like, I must have seen, like, I don't know, at least 1,000 Porygon 2. I suppose, as always, you can just be unlucky, but... Unleash Bianca, rinse and repeat, just like with Dedenne. Yeah, I think we should be alright for this one. What's everybody's favourite out of Armarouge and Cerulege? Which one would you go for? Oh, humans is Cerulege by far. You had one as part of your catching team for ages. His name is Cyan, and you love him a lot. Very nice. Very cool. I've never had a Cerulege. Because, I mean, I have got a copy of Violet, but I literally only got it, genuinely, to get a... Wait, would that not... Oh, for a split second I thought maybe that was shiny or something, because it wouldn't knock it out. What was I going to say now? Yeah, I have got a copy of Violet. But I literally only got it to get the version exclusives for the teal mask, and I do plan on using it at some point in future because I need a Miraidon, I need all the Violet Paradox Pokemon, I need Iron Boulder and Iron Crown, things like that. But yes, Cerulege is just one that I've never used. I do like it. I loved what's his name now? Amethyos in Horizons. Very cool. But I must admit that I remember when Scarlet and Violet first released and everybody was going mad for Cerulege, I really preferred Armarouge. I've always kind of had a bit of like a... I don't know, just a soft spot for it. Even though I've never used one. But I think I've never used one because I assumed the shiny hunt for it would be, like, awful. And actually, it hasn't been that bad. When I did this the other day, it was not bad at all. So Ethan's is Cerulege. Jeff hasn't used either yet. Kind of like me then. Nothing like the sounds of... Oh, Umbani says, nothing like the sounds of shiny hunting to get you revved up to hunt yourself. You're now hunting for Scorbunny on over 1,800 eggs. Oof, brutal. Well, good luck with that, dude. You originally was a Cerulege diehard, but now you've got to say you prefer Armarouge. Nice, you like me. Well, except I suppose I was not a Cerulege diehard, but I have... I mean, they're both really good, aren't they? That's the thing. When you look at the designs, they're both, like, really, really awesome. Human says, I had to get a second Cerulege for your shiny decks. Except you forgot which one you needed and evolved it into Armarouge, saved, and then remembered. Oh, you got lucky then, with the boosted outbreaks, for sure. I mean, me too, to be fair, because, like I say, I don't think I would have gone for this ordinarily, but because I saw that they were boosted, I thought, well, I know I'm not going to miss it. Like, the odds are it's gonna show up fairly quickly. But yeah. No, wait. What do you mean, no? Oh. Sorry, I thought you meant that's what you needed. And then you accidentally evolved it into Armarouge, and then you were like, oh, I'll just leave it, I'll not bother getting a second Cerulege. And then the boosted outbreaks came and you were like, oh, well, I'll get it then. I get you. Oh god, yeah, that is annoying. That's really annoying. I would be annoyed too. Has anyone tried hunting for Numel? Because that doesn't... From what I remember of Numel shiny, it doesn't look like that would be too easy to go for. Right, I'll leave it there because we've done... I think we've knocked out all of them now. And now we'll just look around for them. The good thing is I've noticed is when you get close to Charcadet, they turn around and look at you. So it's hard to miss the blue eyes because you don't have to kind of like get too close to them. You just kind of pass them, and they'll turn and look at you. Oops. Oh, nice, human. Only down to like 20 or 30 for the whole of Paldea. That's really good. Jess says, Nummel's not that bad, it stuck out for you. Oh, really? Okay, cool. That isn't bad then. Yeah, I kind of thought it would... I can't remember what Nummel's shiny looks like properly, but I thought it was just like a slightly different colour to the original. Oh. Sorry, someone just knocked on my door and I was like, it's 9 o'clock at night, who's knocking on my door? I think it's, you know, like, you know when you get, like, people who knock on your door and then, I'm trying to be quiet because they're probably hear me. You know when you get people who knock on your door and then, like, they go, like, oh, have you got a minute to talk about some random crap? No, actually, it's 9 PM at night. Please get away from my house. Trying to listen, I don't know if next door have answered. This is peak UK drama, this right here, guys. Peak UK drama. People, do you know what though? People, honestly, where we live now, people always come and knock on the door. Like, just with like random stuff, and you're like, go away, what are you doing? Do you remember me telling you guys about the Hello Fresh man? Who like came and knocked on the door? And I was working one day, and he was just like trying to like have a conversation with me. Instead of just posting like a fly through, it was like he knocked on the door and was saying like, oh I'm gone. No, I think that was it. I think that's the shiny. Oh, what a great time for the shiny to appear right as this man's knocking on my door. Nice. Not too hard to spot that. Not too bad. I think it looks like it's going to be a lot worse, you know? Oh, it is level 48 though, I didn't think about this. But I think this is a crit catch anyway, so it's all good. Nice. Let's go and check this just for a second. I mean, I'm probably not going to use it, is the honest answer. But I thought it would be nice to have, because I don't know what types and stuff the Elite Four are yet, and particularly because Muck was a happy accident. I thought maybe getting Armarouge would kind of give us a bit of coverage. Like I could swap, because I've got Rampados and I've got Charcadet, so there could be, you know, sort of an instance where I'm able to use this thing. So, oh, it has got a title. Oh, just the uncommon mark. Isn't that like a pretty? Don't people like hate getting this one? But I will still keep it. Speed up at the cost of defense. Oh, it's got flash fire as well. That's pretty cool. It's the most common mark. I thought it was the most common mark. I think my Skarmory's got it as well. So, what would you like, guys, for the nickname? I know Unbounded says Chili. Maybe let's have a look at, because I don't think I've seen Chili. Striaton Gym Leader. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I do know what you mean. I don't know how I didn't twig then. Oh, that's a great shout. Yeah, I like Chili. Let's go with Chili. Is it literally like 2 L's and an I, like it is? Oh no, I think it's 1 L. It's like Chili, sort of. Chili. Nice, great suggestion, Unbounded. Very, very good one. I like that. We'll level this up to... uh, 75. Close, there we go. And now let's evolve it. I have got, I did pick up a few of the auspicious armors, like in anticipation of this. So we've got one left. Here we go. Very nice. I know it doesn't look much different to the original. I do like the blue eyes. At the very least, it's a nice touch, you know? I'll need to figure out what EVs to give it and stuff. Let's just find where it is. Armarouge, here we go. So, Armarouge's stats. It's got excellent defense and it's got excellent special attack, so I might go max EVs in special attack and defense. Let's just check if the ability is good enough. Flash fire. Oh! Does have weak armor as a hidden ability. But I don't think I need that, because I've got Tailwind with Skarmory, and I'm going to have the lowered speed from Grass Pledge and Water Pledge. So I will go with... oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe max EVs in speed and special attack would be better. With a speed boost in Mint, if I can find one. Let's do that. Oh, my vitamins are looking a little bit rubbish. I don't want that. Does anybody know where you can get mints from? Is that also at Chansey Supply? It is, isn't it? Oh, armor cannon also lowers defense. Yeah, armor cannon's like close combat, isn't it? But for psychic and it's special attack, or is it, sorry, fire? Actually, I don't know what it is, but I know it's like close combat, isn't it? But it's a special attack. I think I've just got enough. Oh, I've not actually. I wonder if I can sell anything. I'm broke. I'm probably broke. I don't think I've been this broke in Scarlet and Violet for a long time. Let's have a little look at what I can sell. I mean, I've got enough stuff, I think, that's gonna... I'll be okay. But I probably can't afford much else after all this. I am gonna be selling all my Terra Shards, because I don't care about them. And actually, somebody asked me earlier on, would I be changing Terra types? I'm sorry, I saw the message, meant to reply to it, didn't get a chance to. I am not going to be changing Terra types. I don't really bother, to be honest, with terrestrializing. It's just something that I don't tend to really do. Don't get me wrong, it's like not for any particular reason. I just don't really bother. Have I got... Ooh, I've only got 25 carbos. Have I got, like, anything else, like mochi? Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, we'll go... I need to buy mints anyway, because I don't think Alolan Muck or Reuniculus had the right mints. So I need those as well. But the question is, what? Like, literally, what do I go for? So, I need 1 Carbos, that's fine. Let me just go and check my Pokemon in the boxes. So, Reuniculus probably should have, I think, special defense up at the cost of attack. Muck should be attack. Muck should probably be adamant, to be fair. Sceptile's fine, that's perfect. Skarmory's fine, that's perfect. Slacking is not... I didn't do Slacking. Slacking's probably should be speed up at the cost of special attack, which I think is timid. Samurot's fine. Yeah. Okay, so special defense up, cost of attack. Adamant, which I think I've already got. Oh, I need to put them in the party. Ugh. I'm stupid. So, Adamant for Muck. Calm for Reuniculus. I haven't got Slackings, which was, I think, timid. And what do I want for Armor Rouge? Probably speed up at the cost of attack, which would... Oh, wait, is that timid? I'm questioning myself now. Yeah, sorry, speed up, attack at the cost of attack. That's timid, so that's what I need for Armor Rouge. But for Slacking, I need Jolly. Yeah, I need Jolly. I know that as well. I know what Jolly is. I can't believe I forgot that. That's really annoying. Like, Jolly is one of the few that I usually remember. So that is annoying. So Timid for Armarouge. And Jolly for Slacking. We'll save that. And what item, I guess, do I need for Armarouge? Ooh. It might be good. It might be good to give Armarouge. Let me think. But the Clear Amulet presumably doesn't protect its own stat drops, which is a shame. Could give it the Choice Scarf. But then I feel like if I give it the Choice Scarf, I'm kind of limiting it. I don't know, I might just get... White Herb would be good. I just don't know if White Herb is really expensive per use. Do you know what I mean? Because is White Herb a 1 per use item now? Is it like the weakness policy and the blunder policy where it's like once you've used it, it's gone? Focus Sash as well. Remember when they used to be like moves that would not moves, right? Items that would never disappear. Like Focus Sash in earlier generations, you could just keep after every battle. It was pretty overpowered, which is probably why they removed that. It's tough. I mean, I might give this thing Will-O-Wisp. In which case, the wide lens wouldn't be bad. Ah, it's tough. I do think I want it to have armor cannon. Wide guard could be good, but I just don't... I don't see it being applicable all that often. I think that would be like me trying to like out-predict the AI when there's probably no need to. I need to... Hang on, that was wrong. I need to use TMs to learn moves, that's right. Aura Sphere would be pretty good. See, Meteor Beam would also have been good, but I think I can't remember what it's called now. Is it the Mental Herb? The thing that allows you to do 1 turn moves for a 2 turn attack. I think that's really expensive in this game as well. Same, like, I wanted that for Solar Beam Sceptile, but I think it's, like, just ludicrously expensive. So I think probably Aura Sphere. Will-O-Wisp, Psyshock, Aura Sphere, Armor Cannon. That seems pretty good. Did I give it that last Carbos? I did not, did I? There we go. Okay. I think that'll do. Think. Oh, Felicity, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hashtag bring back the old Focus Sash 2025. 100%. 100%. It was like the golden era of the Focus Sash. The thing for me is like, I know it's overpowered somewhat, but they already kind of tend to lock it behind like the later game now, I've noticed. Not so much in Sword and Shield, I think you can get it in like Hammerlock, but I know in BDSP you've got to go to like the house near Raminus Park and show someone a Pokemon of a certain level. It's like, and you can only do that when you've got Surf anyway. It's very specific. But yeah, I don't know. I would just like to have it back a little bit. Oh, you can keep Focus Sash forever on Scarlet and Violet. Oh, there you go. Nice. To be fair, but why have they why did they change it and then change it back? That's odd. That's odd. But okay, that's good. Zaga as well, welcome in. How are you doing? Trying to get every shiny Gen 6 Pokemon for Legend CA. Oh my god. Enjoy. Good luck with that one. For sure. How far into that are you? Have you got like, I don't know, have you gotten as far in as you thought you were going to get, or have you got like all of them still to get? Yes, overlay, good shout. Although there's not really anything else to do now, at least on this bit. So we may as well just transition into this screen because there's nothing else to go through. So today we put together the finishing touches on my team. Which means that we've got a wild team, really, actually. Skarmory and Alola Muck are probably going to be appearing. Sceptile and Samurott are going to be appearing, and then Slacking and Reuniculus are going to be appearing. Today we found Shiny Reuniculus, which was... That is a really nice shiny, to be fair. I don't think I appreciated, like, earlier on how good it actually is. It's beautiful. Shiny Alola Muck was kind of an accident, and that's why it's in a Master Ball, because it tried to use Memento on me. But very nice shiny still, and I think I will probably keep it in the team now. I mean, Armarouge is nice. I would love to use Armarouge in that final team, but I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like Alola Muck deserves a spot on the team just for that absolutely ridiculous way in which I found it. And the power of alchemy seems like a pretty unique concept, so we'll see. We will see. Armarouge may get a little bit of time to shine. But there you go. Human says you could always go for a second Charcadet to evolve into Cerulege. True, I do have one here. But then I wouldn't have a shiny Charcadet, I'd have like the line, but I'd have two Armarouges and one Cerulege. could do. What I'm thinking is there anything... Is there anything else I need to do before Saturday for the story? Is there anything I've missed? Or anything that would be a good idea to go and do? I can't think of anything. Let me go to the Central Plaza. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. I mean... There's a lot of Nummel. We could go for Nummel. You've got a good point. We could do. I've completed all of the Pokédex that I can do up until this point. Yeah, I just don't know. Has anyone got any suggestions for me other than shiny hunting? If there's nothing else to do, we will just shiny hunt for the last hour, because that's what we were. That's what today's stream was meant to be, anyway. Like I originally wanted to go for Electabuzz, didn't I? But I think I'm going to save that now for another video. I think maybe Electabuzz can be... I don't know, maybe I can get a reclaim when I do the Legends Arceus Dream Team. Should I do one more? Should I go for Shiny Ceruledge? Go on then, we'll do that then. Because I can. I've already knocked out 60 from this outbreak, haven't I? The one over here. So we can just do that. And then we'll see where we're at. It'll be hilarious if we find this, like, now. Like, right as I walk in. Oof, but it doesn't look like it. Nope. Oh, more have spawned in now, though. I was about to reset then. Which could have been disastrous. Looks like I got lucky then. Oh, come on, there's definitely enough space. Come on. It's a little bit tough, this one, because the further away that I walk, the more, like, the more Pokemon in the background despawn, and the more Charcadet spawn in. But then there's, like, a fine line, isn't there, where I'm risking despawning these. Like, look at how many have just spawned. Because I just moved back, like, the tiniest bit. That's so mad. Outbreaks have become very strange in Scarlet and Violet, like on the Switch too. Honestly, I can't wait for like some of you who haven't had the Switch 2 yet to get it and see what it's like, because it honestly it feels really bizarre. Sometimes you'll get outbreaks and they're just perfect. Like this one is pretty good. The Oshawott one that I had was unbelievable. But I don't know either way whether it's good or bad. I can't deny that it feels very different to the way it used to. Very different. And I have watched people do videos on it and like break down why it's different, but I honestly feel like you can't really watch someone do them. Like, that won't give you the feeling. You've got to kind of like experience it for yourself. It's just weird. They've just changed so much. Nothing so far. Even down to the movement is more responsive. Yeah. They've just changed so much. It really is. It's like it's night and day. It's crazy. Yeah, it is, to be fair. I mean, I actually the movement in Scarlet, the movement in Legends Arceus for me is actually really, I do find it quite responsive. Like I do really enjoy Legends Arceus for the movement, but I must admit, I think I did load up Legends Arceus the other week. I can't remember why. I think I just had like a spur 10 minutes and I thought, I've not played Arceus in forever, like let me just load it up and see what it's like on the Switch 2. And I remember it did feel a little bit not slow, but compared to Scarlet and Violet now, it did feel a little bit different than what I remembered it. I do remember thinking like, oh, it doesn't feel quite as responsive as I remember. But that's probably more of a me problem. Because Legends Arceus hasn't had an update, has it? Oh, that's definitely another shiny. Definitely. Yeah, there we go. They're not too bad, you know. They're not too difficult to miss, I feel like. You do have to like really be careful and look at them, but I don't think that they're like so crazy that you just can't see them at all. Oh, close. Oh, Dragon, welcome. Welcome to stream. You just joined at a good time. Shiny Charcadet. How are you doing? And there we go. Another shiny Charcadet. Watch now, this will have like a good mark on it or something. Now that I've evolved the other one. Let's have a little look. None. No mark. Oh, Ethan, thank you very much, dude. That's very kind. Another donation. You gem. You didn't have to do that. That's very nice. Thanks, dude. Congrats for the quad shinies. I know, we've found so many tonight, haven't we, really? Charcadet, Armourouge. I think Reuniculus and Muck were the bigger ones, because obviously they were like more difficult to find. But 4 shinies in one stream is pretty good. Last week, when I streamed, I found... Did I find 4? No, it was 3, wasn't it? It was Oshawott, Trico, and Slackoth. And then on my first stream, I found 4 then as well. I found Skarmory, Cranidos, Love Disk, and I found another... No, wait, no. On the Sceptile stream, which was last week, I found 4, because I found a shiny Cranidos on that as well. And I traded that away to Gemma. No way. So yeah. I mean, Scarlet and Violet are very good for getting shinies, aren't they? But thanks again, dude. Seriously, that's very nice. Really, really nice. Like, I've had some lovely donations today, and especially in light of me saying, like, you know, I was going to take some more time to do the video, like the editing on the videos and stuff. That's really, really kind. Oops. Let's go back up. Oh, let's go over here. Mitchell, welcome into stream, dude. How are you doing? You only have a few shinies on Scarlet, but you're trying to find all the spikes in the ground to get the legendaries. Yes, I know what you mean. I haven't actually done that yet. I found Wu Chien, but the others I've not bothered with. I've just managed to get them, luckily, because they are releasing the shiny versions of those, aren't they, through the mystery gifts. So I've just been getting them through them. But I am planning on getting the regular versions so that I don't just have the shinies in my living decks. They can go into like a special box in Pokemon Home. But yeah, good luck with that. Nice, Dragon, doing all good. You found 3 shiny Vulpix. Very cool. Very cool. Congrats. No problems, human. No problems at all. I think maybe for our last 50 minutes of stream or so, I might just run around picking stuff up. But just to see if we just come across, like, something. Do you know what I mean? Just something. Oh god. I'm not expecting us to find another fallen shiny, but, you know, there's every chance. So maybe if I just run around, pick things up. The annoying thing is his Charmander always looks shiny to me. Oh yeah, human. I have seen. I think I used to use the Paradise Barons quite a bit when I was doing the Seal Mask, because there's tons there. But I just I more just want to like get some, see if there's any shinies that pop up. Just anything. Has anyone got any Ethan says that Dodrio definitely had tangled feet. Didn't know where it was going. Literally, I did. It was throwing me off a little bit. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Has anybody got anywhere they would like to see me just run around and shiny hunt for this last hour? Like, do you want me to do normal outbreaks? Do you want me to just should we just look around and do full odds? I'll do whatever really, because I've found what I wanted to find. So I'm happy to go with whatever you guys want me to do, to be honest. You've got anything? Oh, it'd be wild to find like a Flygon. That would be, honestly, that would be unreal. Looks so good. And I don't mean like Trapinch and then evolve it into Flygon, I mean like Flygon. if there was just a blue Flygon chilling around here, oh my god. Oh, nice, Mitchell. You think you got a shiny Greninja? Very cool. Very cool. Ethan says whatever as well. See where the RNG takes us. RNGesus, take the wheel, as human would say. Let's see. I mean, I don't think we'll find anything in like the next hour, but it would be pretty cool if we did. Just something random. Something very random. Unbound, this is hunt in Kitakami. I mean, I can do if you want me to. Does anybody else want to see me go to Kitakami, or are you just not bothered? Needs to be an obvious one so we can see it. Yes, true. Whatever it is that we go for has got to be obvious. I mean, Kitakami's pretty good for shiny hunting. I do like it. Yeah? Go on then, let's do that. Because like I said, whatever happens in the next hour, I'm not going to be... it's not really going to be going in the video anyway, because we've got everything that we need to get. So maybe it would just be nice to revisit Kitakami. In fact, I actually haven't been back to Kitakami since I got the Switch 2. I don't think I've been back. Like, I had such a fun time with the Teal Mask when I was on the Switch 1 when I made that video. But I'm sure I've not been back. Do you want me to do anything specific in Kitakami, or do you want me to just run around and see what we see? I mean, I won't be staying on for too much longer anyway. It's 9:45 now, so probably like another, I don't know, probably another like half an hour or so. Zeke has risen. How was your day night, dude? Hopefully good. Oops, I didn't even see that. Oh my god, I need to swap Reuniculus. It literally just can't. It's got no speed whatsoever. Oh, nice Zeke. Fantastic. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, also, I think I was saying this earlier on, but I only saw your message too late. You probably already left. But how was the rest of Gibraltar? Because I've not streamed, have I, for like a week and a bit, I think. So I'm assuming everything like went okay and you got home okay, but oh, Unbounded says, what outbreak have we got going? So there's a lot of Vulpixes, obviously. A Tenor. Dunsparce. Hatram. And Rockruff. So, I'm happy to go to one of them if you want. Oh, nice, Zeke. It was good. Flew back to the UK on Monday. Your family are missing you. Not surprised. Attended your cousin's wedding and it was really lovely. Missing your grandmother's cooking. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a good time. And that your cousin's wedding went well as well. But yeah. So, do all, like, is it pretty much all your family live in Gibraltar? Hunting in Paradise Barrens, should we go there? Do the item collecting then as well. But yeah, I agree, that's a good shout to be fair for the item, for the being able to see the shinies more easily. Aaron Jesus, take the wheel. Do you know what? I was gonna say now, you'll like the prehistoric video then, because I put in there was I can't remember what it was for. I think it was for a poll. Not a poll, sorry. One of the randomizers for I can't remember which Pokemon it was for. Maybe Mamoswine. But there was a bit in it, like, right before I did the poll where you said in the chat something like, Aaron Jesus, take the wheel. That's what reminded me. It was because I've been editing that the last, I don't know, for the last week and a half or whatever. And, yeah. That bit made me laugh as well. Oh, fair enough, Zeke. Oh, that's a shame though, isn't it, that they're all in Gibraltar. But it's good that you get to visit them. Yeah, it must be tough that. I've never really lived far away from my family, to be honest. They've always lived like really close. A lot of us never really kind of moved all that far away, do you know what I mean? Like, my mum and dad pretty much live in the same town that they lived in when they were born. Although my dad moved around a bit when he was like younger, but it's still within like the same area that we're in. And my nan like lived in she's in a home now, but she lived in her hometown all her life, which was the same town mum and dad live in now and have always lived in. And I used to say to my nan, like, because she didn't like going on planes or anything, so she never went abroad. She never really like went all that far outside of her hometown. And I used to say to her, like, do you know, are you, I don't know, are you bothered about that? Like, do you not want to like kind of get out there and like see anything? And she was just like, no, not really. I'm just happy here. And I always admired that. I thought it was really like, you know, like nice that she just kind of was quite happy there and she didn't really want to move or like go and explore and stuff. She was quite content, is basically what I'm saying. She was always very happy with what she had in life. Sorry, I've gone way off topic. I don't know why I started going down that route, but my point was just it's a shame that you have obviously like got that like distance between you, because it must be tough. You must all miss each other. I can't. It's hard, I suppose, to imagine if you've never like for me, I've never really lived that far from my family, so it must be just totally different. Unbounded says, personally, you would have said Hatenna or Hatterem. Are they actually easy to spot, though? I thought Hatenna and Hatterem were, like, really difficult to see. Could be wrong. I'm gonna have a look at the shinies, actually. I can probably find them on here. Have a little look. Oh, no, Hatenna's not that bad, actually. It's, like, pink instead of blue. And so is Hatterem. That does not look like a good spot. That looks like a better spot. Okay, we'll try and do that then. Oh, fab! There you go, Zeke. Only a 2-hour flight. I'm not very good with geography, so I'm not gonna lie. I didn't 100% know where Gibraltar was. It's one of those places that like I've heard be mentioned like an insane amount, but I've just never really. I've never been there, and I've never really heard too much about it. But that's good. Only a 2-hour flight, and you speak to them daily, so that's really good. Really good. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Ethan. That is it. Nothing wrong with it. I must say I've missed Kitakami a little bit for how grand it is. Like, I know the Indigo Disk is like, the terrarium's pretty big and impressive. But Kitakami does have something very special about it. Oh, it's Pawnyard. Never mind. Yeah, it's got something really special about it, hasn't it? That huge mountain towering in the distance. Like, look how impressive that looks. It's pretty crazy, really. Oh, there might be... Oh no. There they are. I mean, there's not many. I think it might be a bit of a dud outbreak, this one, to be honest. There's a few. But not really enough, I would say. Not really enough. So I think I'm going to go back to Paradise Barrens, because I think Yeah, I think it would be better to just roam around that Vulpix outbreak and see if there's anything comes of that. Because I know that Hetena one won't be much better, because it's like in a really obscure place. But it is just kind of nice to roam around Kitakami again. And I'll get going soon anyway, because we've found all the shinies for tonight, and there's not too much going on, is there? Not too much. I won't stay on for too much longer. Zeke says, I love Kitakami. It's the best, isn't it? It's so great. The atmosphere, the music. It's hard for me to say right now because I haven't obviously played. I haven't played through the story of the Indigo Disk and everything at Blueberry, and they are just different. I don't think one's worse than the other or better than the other or whatever. Like they're very different, aren't they? They're hard to compare. But I don't know. I don't know if I actually preferred. I think oh, it's really tough. I might prefer Kitakami as a location. Even though I think the terrarium is like so ridiculously cool. I just think there is something kind of special about Kitakami. Maybe partly because it reminds me of like this. Like, do you remember last time? Not this time last year, but do you remember around like this time last year? Excuse me, hang on. Yeah, do you remember around this time last year when we were like playing the Teal Mask? And I just remember how cozy it was, like above all else. I remember sitting in my old office at that old house, starting streams with you all. And I remember quite a few of you were there as well. Like, this wasn't even like Human was there. I'm pretty sure Zeke was there. I mean like physically on stream. I don't just mean like was around at that time. I mean like physically there. And I don't know. I just remember like it was kind of getting colder in the UK, and I would finish work for the week, and then we'd stream like on the weekend. And I don't know. I just, of all the things that I did last year, you know, like the Sword and Shield run, streaming the shiny hunts for those, streaming Dynamax Adventures. As much as I enjoyed those, I think Kitakami, like the Teal Mask, I think that was the one that I really loved the most. I have very fond memories of those streams, like very fond memories. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether that's because of Kitakami or whether that's like a bit of personal bias slipping in there, but there you go. That's can I just say as well, Zeke, that's more than fair. My I know you won't have taken it this way, but when I was talking about my nan, I wasn't like I wasn't trying to say like you leaving was like a bad thing or anything. I just meant like it must be, for me, I've never kind of had to, I don't know, I've never kind of had that experience where I've been so far away from them, you know? But yeah, I totally get that. To be honest, maybe not so much now, because I'm very settled now, you know what I mean? Like with my, like I'm married and like I'm a bit of a home bird, you know what I mean? Like I love my house and stuff. But particularly when I was younger, I always wanted to go and do stuff like what you've done. You know what I mean? Like go and travel and live in other places and stuff. But I never really could bring myself to do it. Do you know what I mean? It was just something that I was like, I don't think I can actually do it. So I would say massive props to you for doing it. I think it takes bravery, that. Oh, nice. That's really good. That's why you stayed. It was nice and it felt like a warm community. And it is. It very much is. Still very, very awesome. They were also your Sunny streams, that's true. Maybe that's why I've got such fond memories of them. Because they rescued me. Oh no, Zeke, don't worry. I know that's what you mean. I just meant I didn't want to come across like I was saying that to you because I was telling my nan's story. About her just staying put. But yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's just everyone's just different. Yes, voice chat during Ogre Roasting. That was a very fun stream. Very fun day. Yeah, it was. I'm really glad we did that as well because I remember quite a few people saying like, "Oh, the Ogre Roasting's really difficult," and like, and I remember thinking, "Oh, should we do it? Is it going to be like a real pain to do and then we won't, we'll end up not getting the shiny and it'll be like a whole thing where we'll have to like do more streams and stuff." But I'm really glad that we did it because it wasn't that bad really in the end, was it? But it was, more importantly, that it was just a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I think I'll probably do something similar for the Indigo Disk, like I don't know, when we do finish the story and stuff. I will have probably a stream or two where we just kind of mess around and do like fun stuff. So I'll do like, I don't know, people can do the synchro stuff with me and we'll do like hide and seek. I know Zeke was particularly looking forward to that one. Maybe we should like coin it as hide and seek. And I also want to just have a stream where I think I just like literally mess around with that item printer for as long as I can before I get bored of it. So we'll have to see. Oh, nice, Sam. If you have a Vulpix spawn at Mossful Confluence. No, I do not. I've got one hit. No, that won't work. To be honest, I'm not even really massively trying to get one. I'm just kind of not like running down the clock for stream. I'm just kind of enjoying talking to you guys and not really paying much attention to the game. Because I've done everything I want to do today. But I also didn't want to just like sit here and not do anything. So I'm just kind of gently running around. But I'm not really expecting to get anything. I'm not even going to bother knocking them out because I've not really got it in me. But thank you for the tip, because that is a good tip. Usually I would try and go for it, but it's I'm probably gonna be wrapping up in about 10 mins. And I've had quite a lot of like the Indigo Disk where I've kind of I've not been able to like pay too much attention to the chat. Like I've tried my best to, but I've had instances where I've just not been able to like look all that often. It's kind of nice to just chat to yous. Oh, congrats, Dragon. Shiny Fracture. Very nice. That's like a... Is it like a blue? Is it like the things that stick out the side of its face are like blue? Yeah, that was a good shout, that, Sam. Was, honestly. If I was going for him, I definitely would try and reset and go for it. How's everybody's day looking tomorrow? Anyone up to anything before I see you all again on Saturday? Well, I might not see everybody on Saturday. Some of you might be busy, but... Oh, I think that's a shiny Vulpix. And believe me, of all the people in the world, I know what a shiny Vulpix looks like. Spent bloody long enough looking for one. You will get in the ball. Nice. And that very easy, very quick Vulpix can go right next to my awfully horrible 24,311 encounter one. I've got the shiny evolution line and they couldn't be further apart. One of them I found whilst lazily walking around Kitakami. And the other one took me about 2 months. That's funny. That's funny, and to be honest, it's probably a good place to leave it. But I will catch my chat before I go. But that is really funny. So, Ethan says tomorrow, cutting more public rights of ways. Oh, interesting. Hopefully weather holds up. Yes, I hope it holds up for you as well. That is an interesting day for you. It does make up for the other one massively. As for me, Ethan, I'm just working tomorrow. Oh, work's been honestly crazy this week because I was off on Monday and Tuesday. When I came back on Wednesday, I had to catch up, and then today was just like not fun whatsoever. But tomorrow should hopefully be better, and then I'll be streaming on Saturday, and then on Sunday I'm doing now. For the first time in a long time, I'm actually doing nothing. I'm gonna just sit and watch. I'm rewatching. Me and my wife are watching Andor season 2 at the minute, and it's so good. And I just kind of went, I'm gonna go back and rewatch season 1 while she's like on holiday. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna sit around on Sunday and just watch Andor all day. It's gonna be glorious. Oh, smart moron! I'm so sorry. You just joined it right as I'm ending stream. I'm so sorry. But hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. Maybe you can join then again. So yeah, just to round off, just to confirm to everyone what we did today. Found a lot of shinies actually. We found shiny Reuniculus, shiny Alolan Grimer, a shiny Charcadet which we evolved into Armarouge, which will possibly be used for some of the battles, another shiny Charcadet, and a shiny Vulpix just to round things off. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. But anyway, that's pretty much everything. Thank you very much, guys, for sticking with me today. I don't know if I've been as tired on stream as I feel, but hopefully not. Hopefully it's been a good stream. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. And I'll see you all on Saturday. Sam says you'll be at, just before I do go, because I don't want to leave any chat off. Sam's going to be at work tomorrow. He's been tasked with making some nest boxes for the blue tick colony, but the weekend's clear. Only plans watching stream. That's so lovely. Well, enjoy your day at work. That sounds very fun. To be fair, that sounds like a great day. A lot more fun than what my day is going to be like in corporate typey type mode. And yeah, I'll see you on Saturday. Thank you very much for joining then as well. Doctor says great haul today. Very good haul today. Thanks for stopping by as well. And yeah, just enjoy your Fridays, guys, and I'll see you on Saturday, or I won't see you. Either way, just have a good weekend. And yeah, thanks again. Bye.